They explode!
You monster.
I mean, I'm here for subs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The world would not run without bottoms.
What if...
I said what I said. If everybody was a top, it would be chaos.
The world needs more bottoms, y'all.
Especially power bottoms. I mean, that's where it's at. Trust me.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Should I be kind of serious here?
Do it like you're trying to fuck me.
That's valid.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to be sexy for Papa.
You got this.
Just trust your instincts.
Papa.
Oh yes.
I want my voice deep inside of you.
Ooh.
And I have to tell
Come
you.
hither.
Ara, ara.
That was good.
God damn, I
That
felt
was
that in my soul.
Amazing.
that was definitely in the loins.
Almost made it.
That was amazing. I'm so happy I was alive and here for this.
Unless I did Nightmare, then you'd probably get 30 seconds of content, because I cannot play on Nightmare at all. Oh no, shit. No! No! Oh God! No! You're gonna lurk now. Have a good stream. Manic! No!
I
Sons of
missed it.
bitches.
Yep.
Brawl.
You bastard.
I bounced off of Socrates and went into the hole. Oh no!
I'm sorry, babe.
Oh, hi, Sally.
I'm sorry, Socrates, but that was kind of amazing.
Okay, can you hear this?
What just happened? Paul, did you just make your water bottle squirt? That was...
So, just gonna look around here. No, OP. Overpoweredness. OPness. Let me listen to myself. OPness. 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 You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
We bump. All right, baby. We're still here, by the way. You can.
He just has to get in the way of the camera.
The camera's gonna be like right at crotch level.
It's in it. I get a great view. I get a really great view. Y'all are missing out.
Do you not have a phone?
Fine.
Souffles are easy. They're not that hard. You just cook them over there.
So every once in a while you have something interesting pop up, like, oh, the client needs to incorporate multi-factor authentication into their VPN, or you have to configure Are you yawning?
Yes. That's why I was
God damn!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, I get it. I'll stop talking about technology. Jesus Christ. IT makes a sleepy fish. I think all of us at some point probably need some form of the D.
This is valid. This is not always a patriarchal D. Just saying. D comes in many forms.
A D comes in many forms. Jesus Christ.
Sometimes we just need, a soft and squishy D. Like a gummy.
Or
and
milk.
sometimes, or milk, exactly. Fortify.
If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you follow. If you're enjoying, make sure you subscribe! Subscribe, bitches!
Yes. Both is good. Sasquatch lives! 80.
What even is this place? What have you done? Where have you brought your people? This is a weird and scary area. But it's okay. We'll take care of you.
I'm sorry. It just pleases me.
If I go too much into it, there will be yawning involved. So,
One time!
I don't
multiple times, one time.
I don't want to bore y'all into their VPN, or you have to configure Are you yawning?
Yes.
especially Bish. I mean,
One time.
makes a great clip, but
It was one time that you yawn multiple times and get called on it. It just adds a certain amount of variation within your stroke that is just really nice. Hello? Did I wait long enough this time?
Yeah, we're good.
Excellent.
Oh man, some of these sound effects that we have are not working. I think that website is having some issues.
Yeah, we might have to
So
move some
Okay.
things around.
I gotta figure that out. I'm not sure why it's not working as well as it used to. Maybe, yeah. I don't know why. So, let me see if I can do it, because I definitely didn't see. Yeah, the website's broken.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Last time I tried logging in, like their authentication servers were struggling, and I think their whole website was struggling. So let me see if
You've heard Blurp works well. Luke and Thug both use it.
nice. Thank you.
Always good to know.
Yeah, I've been wanting to explore some different ways of doing like video on stream and having users be able to like actually, if we can run it locally, it might make some sense. So we'll see. Using these web plugins we're definitely at their mercy, and sometimes it sucks.
Yeah, it can be a little rough sometimes.
So yeah, so that plays, which is good, but it's not working right now. Oh well. Yeah. Hi, we're here.
Hi.
How's it going? Are you guys having a good day because you made it a great day, or are you just having a day, or how you doing? Also, Neffy, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome in.
Yeah, played the video right at the beginning of stream there. So it has bits integration as well. Not quite sure if you upload sound bits though. It does have quite a oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we tried to use one of the sound things a long time ago, and the bit integration wasn't really good. It might be possible. I don't know. Let me double check something here, because VoiceMod has a connection to VoiceMod has a connection to Twitch integration. So
We just have to figure out how it works.
well,
Also, I'm fixing my sound. My
okay,
my headset
okay.
is being.
Alerts, alert design, alert sound, cue, no. Ah, dang it. I think it's literally just voices,
Let's try this again.
at least with the current version that we have. We can't do sound effects. So, okay. Yeah, I double checked, and yeah, we can do different voices for bits and things like that, but it doesn't look like we can do sound effects. So, yeah.
Huh.
Anyway,
Can I? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from up there.
it's turned way down. I'll turn it up so you can hear it.
Nope, getting nothing. I have to fix my sound.
Oh, no. Click on A2.
I did. Oh. I'm still getting nothing. Let me check my Bluetooth connection here. It
Yeah.
says I'm connected, but that's the correct connection.
Yep.
I might just have to do
Minimize that real quick.
this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going out A1, A2.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
And it says it's working here in the sound.
So that
'cause
should be
it's this
set.
one,
Yeah, it should
And-
be set to voice meter VIO. Yeah.
which it is.
Yeah, if you click on that, it'll already say it's set to default.
Yep.
So, choose something else and then go back. So, like in A2,
Okay.
choose something else. There you go. Then go back. Now it should work.
Nope. I'm gonna do a quick little system
Aw.
restart.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Could be because
sorry.
I rebooted it in a bad order or something. So
Well,
oh
let's try this. Sorry about that, folks.
yeah.
I know. The
Hello.
silly thing.
Jessless, hello, Socrates, sitting in work parking lot about to head home. It's such a long drive, though.
Not
Not
long,
that long.
but just tedious. That's valid.
Yeah. Well, hope you have a good time on your drive home.
Oh dear, don't you start the yawning, because I'll start
Okay.
yawning.
I had a really, really early morning.
You did.
I had a meeting first thing this morning.
And you had to be able to think.
And I got like 6 hours of sleep or less.
It's true.
I was probably closer to 4 or 5.
It probably was.
So, yeah. You woke up at 4:30. Did you go to bed at midnight? No, because you're not crazy.
Because some people have common sense apparently, and apparently we're not them.
Yeah, no, I had a really early this morning. I had a meeting this morning. I have a meeting tomorrow morning. So like we're out of here at 11:30 tonight. Period. I don't care. We're out of here.
Unfortunate necessity.
We're out of here right on time tonight because I got an early AM meeting down in the town. Downtown. Yeah, downtown. I don't know why I said down in the town. Downtown. And then and Thursday I have another meeting. And so this week is just full of client meetings. So good times though. Good times. We'll probably bow out early as well. Try to catch up on sleeps. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Feels good to get out of here on time and do the things. Are you registering the band sounds? The music just stopped.
Well,
It literally just stopped.
well, yeah. Well, it says it's back.
Okay. All right.
I
Do
hear
you hear them
nothing.
through your headset?
Yes, my headset is getting it from somewhere.
Your Bluetooth speakers are dying.
No, I loves them.
Yeah, your Bluetooth headset is dying.
Well, fuck. It says it's still registering, but it's not. That or my dongle is dying.
That is less likely.
Damn it.
Possible, but it's less likely.
Okay, well, I guess it's.
It could be that we need to unplug your dongle and plug it back in.
You want to do that for me? You want to make that attempt?
It's in a really bad spot.
Okay, I'll see if I can avoid. We'll see how long I can avoid
Maybe on break.
headaches.
Maybe on break.
Gotta turn them off.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy though. I really love those headphones.
You know,
These ones are. They sound great, but they hurt. Time to get a Raycon sponsor. I mean, if Good Headphones wanted to sponsor me,
Hell, if the what PEX Arrow, whatever they're
if
called.
Shocks, they're just called Shocks now.
Yeah, if Shocks wanted to, those things are awesome.
I'd love to be sponsored by Shocks because I used those apparently until they're maybe dying.
Yeah.
Who knows? I love them. They're incredible. I hear good things about the Raycons, but I'd prefer something that's not in my ear. And I also prefer those because they're open and over the ear. The bone conduction is really where it's at for me moving forward.
The great thing though is that now I can at least talk a little bit louder and shout just a little bit louder.
Not really,
and it's a
'cause-
little bit harder for you to hear me.
Not really, because these are actively painful, so I don't... I'm gonna have to Nope. This is a predicament.
You're back to being a gamer girl.
No, honestly, no. It's too painful. I like the idea of being back to being a gamer girl, but it actively hurts.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, nuh-uh. I guess I don't get to hear anything tonight.
Oh, you're gonna have some fun playing Slime Rancher. You're gonna never know.
When any of the
any of
good
those.
stuff is.
Never gonna know.
There's so many sound cues.
Also, your light is showing. The light
things are we're all over the place. I think things got shifted. The camera is way over here.
Oh, is it not towards me very much?
No.
Oh. There we go. That'll work. Maybe
See?
that's what it is. Yeah.
See?
Hi, Wolf.
Welcome in.
Those particular cans are that.
No, there's no
the
loosening
spring.
these.
It's the spring steel that's a little extra tight.
It's literally a steel band all the way around.
Yeah.
And I got them because he had ones that broke really easy because they didn't have that. And also the ear cups are too small for me, and I bought the large ear cups. So they really need to be much larger and much cushier, but the sound on them is incredible. So the original reasons I bought them were for durability and sound, and for those reasons, it's fantastic. But it's too tight. It always has been. But I also have really sensitive jaw and ear joint area where it's like anything
Time to get
there.
pliers.
Oh my god. Also, that is an adorable emote. It's fantastic even.
You know what you need? You need to wear a wig that like protects your ears. And then
you realize that's just
can,
more pressure.
Then you can or we could tape these cans to the outside of your cans, right? Or we could glue them onto your cans and then like double the thickness of the cans. We could take out like the wire mesh here.
That's an ear pad.
Yeah.
Not a can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those are yes.
Yeah.
This part.
Yeah.
Seriously,
The
though,
pad, we could just like, you could just like put this
you're
on
still
like
just
right
adding
here.
extra pressure because now there's more things getting pushed, right?
Yeah. But we cut the middle out of here, and then your ear goes through,
But
right?
there's still the pressure on the head.
Oh, it's the pressure on the head?
It's the pressure
it's
on the
not the
head
pressure on the
and
ears?
the ears.
Oh.
It's both.
Well, I can't fix that.
I know.
I mean, okay, maybe. No, your head goes there.
My head goes there.
That's where your head goes. This isn't like an empty void right here. That like your head literally goes right here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. He's right.
I think the pliers are the only options on these.
Well,
Probably like if I tried to bend them, I'd probably break them.
yeah, I mean the wires are embedded somewhere in this framework, and I'd be awful nervous that we would destroy the functionality while attempting to.
Oh, but I
improve
forgot.
comfort.
We could just zip tie them back together.
Only if you don't fuck up the electronics.
No. Just kind of like
Saw it off right there, so you
Yeah.
can use that.
just
my
like
God.
zip tie it back together, just like my
there's
headphones
a screw
were.
there. You might be able to literally unscrew that. Maybe. Cece! I didn't hear any alerts.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any alerts. Oh shit.
Is our sound broken?
Maybe that's it. It might be that our sound. Well, no, because I can hear everything else.
Well,
Let me
I can
try
hear
it.
Pretzel when I put these on. Also, hi, we love you, Cece. Thank you so much for subscribing. This is a crazy month. Our 3-year stream anniversary is coming up, and also our wedding anniversary, and also my birthday. There it is. Did you replay it? Or did it just take that long?
Happy 19 months. Hope y'all are doing good. Less than 3.
Brawl,
Surprise.
did you have the channel muted?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't have it turned off. Yeah, it's super weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna investigate something.
Super weird. Just really strange that would happen. I mean, you should have been able to hear Pretzel
I know,
this
I'm
whole
just,
time.
I'm attempt.
Yeah, you should have been able to hear Pretzel this whole time. Yeah, I had everything turned off. But
Yeah, no, you're right.
But
they're still dead.
yeah, I had turned them off because I needed them off, and
Or
then I
the
didn't turn
dongle.
them back on.
Wait, did you
So-
just say on or off? Off. Okay, good.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought they said power on when I tried to power them off.
I don't know why they're working, why they're not working, because you know
They
they
worked
definitely.
yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know, but also yeah, the alerts were turned off, but I had all these sources expanded, and
you couldn't see all of them.
I
Gotcha.
saw that these ones were so
Right.
it's fine. They're fine. It's fine, and. TC, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Oh my
Happy
god.
19 months. Hope y'all are doing good.
love you, Cece.
Less than 3.
What do you mean by dongle? It's what you call a USB
Dongle.
dongle. It's a thing that provides connectivity between devices and your... Yeah, a Bluetooth dongle. There's one on the back of my computer because my computer doesn't natively support Bluetooth. I don't have that fancy of a computer. It works, but it's not fancy.
Yeah, we might need to reinstall the driver or whatever.
Yeah, it could be the Bluetooth dongle
It
or
could
the
be.
drivers. It's often a driver issue. Or, you know, they could be dying, which would be sad.
But they weren't tested before stream, so we'll never know. Unless you want to do tech stuff on stream. Do you want to do IT stuff on stream? Do you guys want to do IT stuff on stream? We could open up like the device manager and then like uninstall the driver, go to the website and then like re-download the driver. We could restart the computer a few times. We could show you the entire process. I am positive that you guys would 100% be interested in seeing something like that, based off of the feedback that we've gotten from our other tech talks. Socrates, we'll go through troubleshooting off stream.
Yeah,
it's not
we
a
will.
big deal.
I'm not planning to do it.
We'll
right
figure
this
it out
moment.
off stream. It's not a big deal. We're moving on. So,
Tech for Brawl is food for fish, confirmed. Sometimes that might be accurate.
who wants to talk about multi-factor authentication? Who wants to
you
talk
should
about it?
definitely be using it.
Let's let's talk about that.
Oh, gods.
You want Vish to hear the game? She'll put her headphones on.
For at least some of the bits. Parts of it, I won't.
You can use
Honestly,
my headphones. They're comfier,
they are.
and they technically work.
Technically, we could swap headphones.
We could 100% swap headphones.
Technically, we could.
I mean, I could even put the leather ear thingies on them for you.
But those are the comfy ones, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
So why would I want...
I'm just offering you options.
That's true.
I'm just
You're a
giving you
sweetheart.
options here.
You're an absolute sweetheart.
Whatever
A
you want.
goth and a gentleman.
Whatever you want. We'll do tech troubleshooting on stream. We'll get you the correct headphones. We'll make sure that like you got the right ears.
Get you a partner.
We'll just swap your ears out. Got it.
Get you a partner who will help you have comfortable ears.
I'm just not sensitive to shit. Like
Brawl
that.
is strong. He can handle the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Tough Brawl.
my skin just isn't sensitive in that way. So
It's true. My body is a delicate flower, and it's the most annoying thing on the planet. If only it would not be a delicate flower, but strong.
yeah. Every once in a while, I get like nerve hot spots where like my
Oof.
arm or
Yeah.
something like that becomes like hypersensitive for some reason, and it's like that for a day or two. So I don't know if that's the sign of anything crazy. Probably just, autoimmune fuckery as well. All right.
It is not
Okay.
the topic.
All right, we're gonna have to.
I had a single cup of coffee today. I normally have 2. It is purely a function of the day.
By the way, Neffy, are you still here? Did you head out? You can't wear your headphones for too long. The skin starts to. Oh man,
Yeah, gotta take care of your skin.
that sounds unfun.
You live in your skin. It's important.
We're all meat.
Or meat
bags.
sacks.
Yeah, we're all meat bags that are supported by weird calcium crystals.
I mean, were gelatin sacks inside a skeleton mecha meat suit and just piloting around the world. It's great. We're gross. We're humans.
We're
It's
already
awesome.
basically mechas, is what you're saying. Biological mechas.
Indeed.
You just wear them till sleep till you found that out. Oh man, I can't wear anything. I can't wear anything to sleep that's around my head.
Constrictive.
Yeah.
I can have like a loose blankie, like a blanket around my head for warmth, but I can't have anything tight. However,
How far back should my hairline go?
oh my gosh, that's a little. That's. You do you, boo. If that's what you want. But it's a little harsh. That's all I'm saying. So that is one of the fun parts about wearing a wig. You get to choose how it sits.
Yeah. So, yeah, no, we've been, I put together that little video, with
I thought it was cute.
with some stuff on it. There's a second video that we put together that I might play during break. I might play at the beginning of the next one. Might not. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see how it goes, is what he's saying.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to post these up on YouTube. So,
They can be stream specials.
you're going to 100%, 1000% re-sleeve as soon as that technology comes out. Man, if only they made some sort of TV show about that. I think that would be really cool. Like that type of idea and concept, I think that would be just like the coolest thing ever.
What am I supposed to do with him? He who's watched the first episode of Altered Carbon 4 times. What am I supposed to do with you? And then we could rewatch the first episode over and over and over and over. If you're gonna rewatch something, you should rewatch one of my animes with me.
It's true. We need to start watching. Naruto again. But, like I said, I am now watching Orville, Stargate Atlantis, and Stargate SG-1 right now. So, I was watching Legend of Korra. I'm kind of watching it still. I watched the first season.
Yeah.
And it's okay. It's definitely different, which is
which is good.
It's fine.
It's good for things to be different.
Yeah, it's good. You know, you can't literally retell the same story just over again. Like, you can't do that. You know, it's like, oh, we're just gonna make it a girl this time.
Because then you'd be Star Wars, according to some people.
Something cough Sandman something.
Yeah, and Bleach and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Few things. And then he goes for a rewatch of Stargate.
I've only seen Stargate Atlantis once. I've only seen Stargate Universe once.
You've seen Bleach and Naruto nonce. None times. Not times.
It's true. It's true. Actually, I've seen the first half of Naruto twice now.
You've never seen the second half of Naruto, let alone the full series that follows that is actively good.
Exactly.
Like, don't get me wrong, Naruto is good, but Shippuden's where it's at. And you were just refusing to get there. Ah! Ah! It's so good. I know what lies ahead of you. It's so good.
If you would only watch the good piece of video.
Ah! Get you a partner.
What are some of the best videos to watch? What are some of the best movies to watch?
What do you mean, some of the best movies to watch? Like, give us some parameters here.
Just best movies. What are some all-time best movies?
Too broad because I have too many favorites in too many different
What are
categories.
some of the best movies that I've never seen before?
Oh, fuck. A lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of best movies.
There's a lot of best movies I haven't seen before. Are you sure about that? And you can't count each Naruto movie. That's just...
Well, I wasn't planning to. Because I enjoy the Naruto movies, but it's the series that's where it's at, really.
What about the Hocus Pocus 2?
We haven't seen that yet, so I can't quantify it, but I very much want to.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a place to start.
It's true. It's true. Let's see. There's a few movies we're planning to catch up on that we haven't seen yet.
Nobody.
Oh, yeah, you've been wanting to watch that. Did you? Okay, squirrel tangent here. Cause, did you? What on earth, sweetie? Hi, okay. Be careful. Just be careful.
A fidget toy.
Alice and Janney? Or Janny?
Alice and Janney?
Wait, what's
what?
She was in West Wing. She was the press secretary. She is awesome.
I never saw The West Wing.
I'm just gonna look her up real quick. Super quick.
She was in a movie, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Any idea what movie, like, what its genre was?
Oh, yes.
Like, is it like romance?
No.
Is it like sci-fi?
No, it's gender flipped Taken.
It's gender flipped.
She's Liam Neeson in a movie.
Oh.
And
Wait, is it recent?
Yeah, it was
kinda
it's a
feels
recent Netflix
Did you
one.
watch it?
No, not yet. It's called Lou. That's what it's called.
Lou, L-O-U?
Yeah. Yeah, Alice and Janney, Lou. Well, that's not the best pictured. But that's a really blurry picture. Wow. There you go. That accurately looks like her.
Okay.
She's in a lot of TV and movies.
I don't recognize her at all.
Oh, okay. Well, she's a really good actress.
Okay.
I really like her, generally speaking. I don't know anything about her personal. Just, she's good at her job.
Okay.
And she's
never heard of
recently in a movie. It's on Netflix, and that's the only reason I know about it. They suggested it to me, and I went, it's probably going to be a little silly because it looks like it's Taken, but with some differences.
Okay.
It's not her kid that's taken, but a kid is taken, it seems. And
give me back his son.
And basically, she demonstrates unanticipated skills when a neighborhood kid goes missing. That's the blurb. And I'm like, so she's Liam Neeson, and I'm like, that might be good, like, like popcorn watching for like putting on in the background while I'm doing something.
Okay.
Right? Because I like her as an actress, so I'd be down to see her kick some ass.
Okay. Well, we're supposed to watch Sandman.
Oh yeah, no. This is way down the list of things that I'll eventually get to.
We have been asked to watch Sandman, and we need to watch Sandman. And we
want to watch Sandman. Yeah. I literally have been planning to do it. Life happens.
You know what we could do?
What?
We could watch Sandman right now. Just watch it right now. Pump no audio through. None. Right?
Sit here.
Just sit here, staring at the screen and watching Sandman.
I mean, technically, that's a thing we could do.
Could do it. We could.
It's basically a really bad watch party.
Yeah, it's just a terrible watch party. Yep.
We could also, here's a thought, since some people want to see it, want to see us see it, instead of doing it on stream, we could do it in Discord, but same thing, we don't send across the video of anything but our faces.
We could just literally do a face party.
All
right, we're gonna hook up the camera, and we're gonna hit play.
We could make that an event in Discord, and we just hear
watch our faces.
Like, because Jessless did say that at one point they would enjoy even just a video of the timestamp without it, right? Which is what we're saying. Yeah, basically.
Or we could just like not tell them when we press play.
Oh,
right?
That's so mean.
We could just, and then we could just like randomly laugh at something or cry at something or just kind of respond to something and just be like, Wow, that event happened.
It's, no spoilers for anybody else watching
spoilers.
us watch this.
That event happened. I can't believe that event happened.
Terrible.
Wow,
You're terrible.
that is shocking. That is absolutely shocking. Can you guess where we are?
I married a gremlin.
A troll!
There's a troll.
There's a troll!
There's a troll in my house. It's him.
Who apparently seems to be fidgeting right now. Who apparently seems to like be playing with like all the fidget toys and like all of the things.
I still
right?
have one.
I don't
I
know.
have one.
Oh man. Yeah. No. We'll talk about that. It's
We'll have
kind of
to figure
interesting.
it out.
I was okay. So I've been cleaning up the Discord server, right?
Right.
I don't know if you
Old
saw.
abandoned channels.
I don't know if you saw. Yeah, I was pruning some channels today.
The ones that aren't used.
Yeah, I archived them. So got rid of some channels off the Discord server today. They hadn't been used in like almost a year. So I said, okay, well, let's kind of clear up people's view of the Discord server. if
Make it
things
easier
don't
to
handle.
find things.
So so valid. It's over with.
Okay.
It's over with.
Sorry, I don't have my headphones on because they're being owie.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll swap headphones when we get to the
I mean, do
game.
you want to swap headphones now?
Yes.
All right.
You are a goth and a gentleman.
Which one is which? Which one is left?
This is your right ear. They're backwards. There you go. I have a sweetie pie willing to let me have ears.
Let's go!
That is
Wow, these are so tiny.
right?
These cans are so tiny.
Right? And like there wasn't an option that I got the biggest ear cushions that they offered. However, I didn't realize when I was doing my research, because I researched for sound quality and durability and price point. So I didn't quite realize they were going to be as compressive as they were.
A few moments later.
Nice.
Oh.
We'll see you when you get back.
Also, CC. Oh, it's hard to hear in here. I don't know how I'm gonna how loud I'm gonna be.
Yay.
Okay. Not gonna lie. These suck through the wig.
Oh.
They suck. They're
Which is
so
funny because
bad.
these ones are so much like these ones actually
Like-
suck sound wise to me, and I'm
Oh.
not wearing a wig.
Yeah.
Like-
Maybe I'm getting too much sound. Maybe that's my problem.
Maybe
Maybe I'm
'Cause
getting
it's
more
really,
sound
really-
than I've ever been able to handle before.
the sound is really low in these on my computer,
Yeah.
and I think I have it all the way plugged in. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Also, you don't have the driver set up to run them
Oh, that's true.
because you're not using the amplifier and
Right,
I am.
you have the
That could be why both of these suck
Probably.
because I'm not plugging it into. Oh man.
Probably. Yeah, glasses are going to be hard with those.
Just gonna. Oh yeah. Let's just move them up just a tiny bit here.
Socrates, I hope you have a great dinner.
Woo! These already sting. These headphones already sting.
They
my,
have
my
great
ears.
sound.
Yeah, they got great sound, but they fucking hurt.
You get it? Yeah. You're starting to
It's
literally
okay.
feel my pain.
It's okay. I like the pain. The pain is good.
Oh, daddy.
Yeah, they'll be okay. I think I'll survive. But they're very strange. Oh, this one. Yeah, they're not going over the ear like
yeah,
those
no,
were.
no, they don't. They sit on top of the ear.
Yeah, they like push into your ear.
Yeah.
And with the wig in the way, because the wig is actually like over it, it just sounds bad. That's not the fault of the headphones, mind you. That's literally because I have a shitload of wig hair on my head.
That's true.
And that causes a problem. So
just a touch.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's chill. It's exciting.
So, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this
together.
We're gonna get through this
by our powers combined. Maybe.
There we go. All right, we'll see. So we made an announcement on Twitter that we were going to basically the 16th of October is when we're going to be refreshing our merch store.
Yep.
So if there's any merch on there right now that you're interested in, make sure you go check it out.
I have labeled items that are leaving with leaving soon. A lot of the art is being retired. The Bishi character, the OC, made by Sushi Rom, by our delightful Sushi, she'll be coming back in new designs down the road. So she's not being retired fully forever, but the art she's in now is gonna go away. Not all of it. There's some stickers that are sticking around. But a lot of the older art...
Sticking around.
Caught that, didn't you? Yeah, but a lot of the old designs, they're not as good of resolution, and I was learning a lot with some of my design, and
it's just time to make something new.
It's time to make something new. I have some really cool
Something
new
better.
designs that are coming out as soon as there's room in our store for new data, because we've used up all of our data available to us in the store, and I have to make room for more. And I'm really excited. So like I said, the Bishi OC will come back in the future, and our Pride collection is going to be revamped because I feel like I've learned a lot since I made those stickers, and they could be even better now. So things will return in new forms. But if you want something that's these old versions now's the time to get it, because they're gonna go away. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the art. And there will be a burb included in the new art, like I showed off a couple streams ago.
If we got the technology to work, would there be an art stream in the future?
Potentially. I would have to have the right project, because some projects are really boring to watch. Like, really boring. I'm doing one of the things one of the ones I've been working on, I'm recoloring. So it's a lot of select, color fill, choose a new shade. I don't like that. Oh, I need to redraw this piece. Some of it's really boring and tedious, and I'm zoomed in on pixels so you can't see
Boring
anything.
and tedious is perfect for Twitch. It's 100% perfect for Twitch.
Well, if I have a painting I actually like the burb again, I would be willing to maybe stream some of that.
I just was curious if you're leaning in that directional.
It depends. Like, seriously, the art I've been working on, I like it. I'm happy with it. But the stage I'm at recently is boring, because I've finalized certain designs, and now I just have to go through and edit them. So it's boring. Anyway. No, not these ones. Not these ones. But I would consider it, because I'm starting to feel like I'm getting a little better at it. And as I feel a little better at it, maybe I'll feel confident enough to let people see me do it.
Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, you've gotten a lot better at the program. You've gotten faster. Faster, better, stronger. That's kind of where you've been. So
thank you. I appreciate it. But I still feel very unconfident in my process, and also I do a lot of revisioning. What is that?
just a clip.
I haven't seen one of those in a while. Please don't.
It's because it's been over here. I see.
Oh,
I
you
found-
have
found-
a whole graveyard of clips.
Yeah.
Is this why all my clips have been missing from the kitchen?
Not all of them. No.
There's one right there.
Here. This one.
Yeah, that's 3 so far.
Yeah. So that's a clip. I took all of them down, but I collect them.
You
It's only
collect
3.
them back up here.
Yeah, I collect them back up here. There's only 3. It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. There's only 3. So, but I haven't looked over there in that technology pile. There's some cables there from.
Yeah, who knows what you've got in
There's
your.
some cables over there that need to be cinched up and stuff. So
That's valid.
yeah. While I was programming some like a bunch of network switches, I like put a whole bunch of network cables in there. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Point is, oh, that's why I had turned that audio up on my side. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, so yeah, there's not many clips up here. That's what I'm trying to say. So, you are probably not going to be doing any art streams soon, but maybe down the road, if you felt so inclined, that's still kind of a thing that might happen.
I would like a little more practice before I go live with that. Mostly because
Kind of like Slime Rancher 2.
I would enjoy playing some Slime Rancher.
You want to play some Slime Rancher 2? What?
Yeah.
What about me?
Would you like to play Slime Rancher too?
No, I just was curious. What about me?
Well, what would you like to do? Because I would like you to have a good time as well.
Oh, no, I don't. There's nothing here to play. Well, maybe. What?
I'm about to lose access to the game I'm playing.
Actually, no.
It might kick me out.
No. That's. I don't think that's how that works.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Hang on. Now I need to know. Let me. Now I'm curious.
Hey, Brawl needs this shared game back. You have 5 minutes of playtime remaining.
Oh shit!
I can't use your Steam while you're using your Steam.
Well, I've never seen that message before. I was curious about that. I'm not actually going to play a game.
I know you're not actually.
I just was curious. Now if I quit the game, will it say, Brawl's gonna give it back?
I think you have to quit. Hey, my games are available.
Yeah. See? Yeah.
That's interesting. It's nice that it gives you 5 minutes to wrap up.
As opposed to like kicking you out immediately. Brawl is playing a game.
Goodbye.
Get fucked. Get out of the game. Get out of the game. No, it's fine.
It's over, man. Game over.
I was going to joke about some Pogo Stuck because I saw the clip of Pogo Stuck at the beginning of stream, and I was like, I haven't played Pogo Stuck in a very long time. So
it's true. It's been a while.
I still have to beat map, 2 and 3. But it's been since August 28th since I've played.
That's like a whole month and change.
Yeah, and even then, like I haven't played all that much, so I need to, get back on the ball and or get back on the pogo. I got to get back on the
get
pogo.
Back on the stick.
I got to get back on the stick and just like.
I mean, for using a ball analogy.
Yeah, and just hit it out of the park.
Oh God.
Right. Just smash that like button. Ding that bell.
Subscribe, bitches. I love you guys.
I don't know if that one was that one in that video or is that one in the next video. I think that one might be. I think it's in the next video.
Yeah. But that clip was so funny. We watched it.
I kind of want to make that into a into like a little button or something like that. Like
I would not be opposed to
we're
sound
feeling
clips from some of those things.
Yeah, when we're feeling like, okay, maybe as a joke, right? Maybe as a joke, like when Twitch notifies us that like, we should probably, say like, comment, subscribe or whatever, right? We just have a button that we push and then it brings it up, right? And then it's like,
By the way,
subscribe.
what are the new voices for the day? Was there anything good?
I didn't look.
Oh.
Were we gonna look at voices?
Well, I mean, at least a little. You could pause Pretzel though.
Here, let's look if there's anything new real quick here.
I need a break from the pretzel sound because I've also got this sound.
That's not my fault.
No, you're not wrong.
I mean, I wasn't like literally every stream planning on
Oh,
playing
okay. I was just
these.
curious.
But AI DJ,
What's
which
this one?
I have no idea. It sounds like
Oh my. Also, I can't hear what we sound like. We have this.
yeah.
What do we sound like? Oh, interesting. Very stronger, harder, better, faster sound.
Stronger, harder, faster, stronger, faster, harder, longer, harder, harder.
Daddy, 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 daddy. Okay, that's
Amusing. And there's still this one.
There's the cute one. Yeah.
I do enjoy it. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, oh, we have another robotic voice. Welcome to the facility. That sounded. Oh, I'm in my head. Back to stereo. That was fun. Welcome to the facility. Ooh, that's brain tingles. Lots of brain tingles. It tingles your brain. Whoa. What? Your voice is fun. That tingles your brain. Just a little. Tingle. Tingle. Okay. That's fun. Yeah. All right. That's it. The other ones, all the other ones we've
Done before.
Okay, cool. I
There's
just,
custom pitch, voice enhancer, astronaut, magic chords, and romantic.
which is a little odd. We don't usually have cause to use it.
What, romantic?
Yeah, because it adds like that cafe backtrack sound with
music. See? Oh, and I forgot it does that.
Yeah, there's a pitch. We can.
Okay, it's not quite bow chicka wow wow, but it is amusing. Okay. It's like the chipmunks are singing.
Yeah.
But it's meant to be like a romantic soundtrack, and it's very strange.
Oh, it's. Do you hear that kind of moaning in the background? Oh.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I feel very strange about this one. Thank you. This is better.
This is much better.
This is less disturbing.
This is much better. My name is Brawl. I am Brawl.
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Brawl. How are you, pretty lady?
Oh, thanks. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of got a slime rancher bug.
Do you come to this cafe often?
No.
Are you looking for love?
I actually have love, so I'm good. Unless you're my husband, in which case, I'm down.
You're in luck. I am your husband.
I was gonna say, you kind of look like him. Like, spitting image.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh la la.
The chipmunk song is a little weird, babe.
Ooh la la.
It's a little lot weird.
Ooh la la la. Oh.
Here, I can go back. And we can do that again.
You know, I've been like thinking that like having a bigger stream deck would be kind of amazing.
Yeah, it would.
I suddenly now know how cool this device actually is.
Right?
And I'm going,
I can think of so many buttons I would like to program.
Right, yeah, like and like we need to like organize this thing a little bit better at some point in time.
That's all.
Oh, you want that behind in the background. Okay, cool.
Right, so I can see what Jesslyn said.
Oh.
I recall a convo where I was like, why do you only want the 10? I think it's 15 button. Yeah, 15 button one.
They have like a 5 button one.
That's too few. That's very too few. I think, Jess, is that we were hesitant to ask somebody to get us the big one.
Without knowing how useful it was.
And it turns out it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And a big one would be nice, but at least we have this one.
It's definitely one of those tools where like if you don't use it, like
you don't know how cool it is.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like figure out like how you would use it. But then like it's like one of those things where it becomes the tool that solves like the other problems that you have, and you don't think about that. Like one of our biggest issues was like when we were doing collab streams with people, one of our biggest issues was audio and like microphone overlap. I know we're talking about technology.
No, I
I'm
needed
sorry.
a second cup of coffee.
But we were having issues with like microphone and audio overlap, and then like, you know, people come in and rate us, and then other people would be streaming, but it was kind of rude of us to like just talk over everybody, you know. So and we needed to have those moments where we could just have those moments between us and the viewers and those types of things.
And it was really difficult for us to both be able to trigger those different types of controls before the stream deck.
Yeah. And
because the controls for the stream computer are actually over there.
Well, they're right here.
Well, one of them is.
But they're visually like
they're visually way over there, and the
I don't know about
keyboard is
you.
over there,
Yeah,
and all that stuff.
It's on a smaller monitor.
Yeah, we put the bigger monitor here so we could see
read.
chat and stuff.
And like, so yeah, so
it is what
but
it is.
we like once you have the tool, you start to think about how can I use the tool.
And you realize that more
this is-
buttons are pretty neat.
This is really useful. I could do this, and then I could do this, and then I could do this, and before I was like, yeah, I can just create a folder. That's really cool, and then like go into.
And then
the
you
folder.
realize how many
then-
subfolders you start to have.
Yeah.
And then you have to start memorizing trees to get where you want to go.
Yeah. Or then you have to like really organize a lot better and figure out which ones should be kind of like grouped together.
I mean, well,
like,
yes.
Because like at first it's like, okay, well I want, you know, all of the video things together. But usually that's like a set it and forget it kind of thing, right?
Right. And a lot of the time you need to be able to bounce between audio and other things.
Right. So it's like you need the common things that you're doing on stream to be in its own folder versus like grouped with other things that are common. So I think that as we use it, we can kind of see how things should work a little bit. You know, like every once in a while we have like a loud pretzel sound that comes in, you know, and I can knock the volume down a little bit here, or we have pretzel that needs to get bumped up, you know. So like I can, you know, just kind of tweak the audio on the fly, which is pretty cool, you know, and I can do that without having to like look and then, you know, do things. I can just kind of feel where it goes, or I can glance down and then figure it out. So it's really cool, but it's definitely one of those things that like I needed to see what integrations it had to in order to like know. So, and we also knew that we'd probably be working downstairs a lot of times in the kitchen remotely. And how do we plug this in with everything else? And it turns out we can't.
Because we're lacking
a USB port.
A USB port.
But I think one of the newer models might use like a USB-C or something.
Which we have one of those.
Yeah.
We have a USB-C port.
Yeah. Or, or eventually maybe we have a camera that's USB-C.
Or
we have a camera that's HDMI. Or
somewhere down the road we have a dock.
Or somewhere down the road we have a USB-C dock. Anyway, point is that like, yeah, there's like, I don't know. It's just, we mess with it. It's cool. It's fun. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm happy with it so far. It's been really, really good.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Did you want to play Slime Rancher 2? Is that what's going on here?
I would like to.
All right. Well, why don't you hop into Slime Rancher 2? We'll go ahead and swap over here. I'll update the stream information. By the way, you need to open up your task manager. Because we need to watch. I redid your computer without talking to you about it.
Oh.
And we have to see if the settings that I set totally screwed your computer over. Okay.
Well,
so let's
it's currently working once I
well, you're in paused mode,
right?
So
oh, it's she climbing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be paying attention to stream here, and I'm gonna see what it looks like.
What have you done, bro?
Well, we'll find out.
We will find out.
We'll find out, and we'll see what it looks like.
Oh, I'm getting.
Oh, you went down to 8 frames per second there.
Yeah, no, my computer is struggling, and I don't know why, because it was doing just fine. Wait, no, but you did things. You said.
I just said I did things. Yeah.
Also, everything looks way less good.
I didn't touch any of that, so that is all I touched. All I did was OBS stuff.
I don't know why, but it feels different. It's excellent, but it feels different.
Yeah, I only tweaked OBS stuff.
How many of you are there?
No, stop.
What are we stopping?
Pretzel.
Oh, that's true.
Pausing pretzel here. So,
all of these chickens.
All right, so one of the things that I was concerned about,
yes,
was, boy, this does not look great.
No, it's pretty rough, babe. I could try changing settings, but it's still going to be a little rough. I didn't even like open up the FOV or anything like I like to usually.
Well, your CPU's at 83%.
Yeah. When I chill, it's bopping along there.
See, that's your GPU, which I didn't expect your GPU to be
so high key. Using up all that processing power.
Yeah.
Well, it's a learning experience for my computer, I guess. All right, let's.
Yeah. But I was looking at video card prices. If I can get some things going here, I think I'm gonna try and upgrade some of our equipment.
That would be really neat.
Yeah.
They've got some in there.
We talked about maybe doing some sponsored streams.
Oh, that's true. You were telling me that you'd been thinking about that.
Yeah, I was thinking about basically. Okay, so a couple cool things. We're almost to 1,200 followers, even though it says we're 1.2K followers. We're almost to 1,200 followers. We're only 11 away.
That's pretty good.
Which is kind of neat. We're only 11 followers away. 12 followers. We lost a follower.
It happens. It happens to all of us.
Did it happen on stream? That would be kind of funny.
Don't call anybody out.
There's no way to know who.
That's true. There is no way to know.
There's no way to know who.
One too many.
Anyway, so we're 12 followers away from 1,200 followers, which is really
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah. But I was thinking that like we could do some scary games.
Ooh.
And we could basically set a goal. We could set up a goal for some scary games, and then I could play some scary games, and you could watch from the other room if you wanted.
It's true.
So
I could.
If you know, if there's like a you know, a couple people that are interested in doing that, then you know, we could
That
do
might
some
work.
scary games one night. So yeah, and we could basically be like, hey, you know, maybe we could specifically upgrade your video card to make playing this game a little bit better.
I mean, that would be pretty cool.
I'd have to double check your specs, your motherboard
See if we could
specs,
even, you know,
to see what it's
upgrade.
compatible with.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it would be compatible with a new video card. It's just struggling a little bit in the GPU wise.
Yeah.
And I think a new video card would really fix that. So I need to do some shopping around too. There might be some places that have like cheaper video cards. I need to check in with some people and some friends as well.
Okay.
Maybe see if they have an opportunity. It was kind of funny. Like I had an opportunity to get a 1080.
Yeah.
About a 1080 Ti like 2 years ago. Like,
yep.
Right before the pandemic.
Right.
Basically.
Right before it all popped off.
Yeah. And the person wanted like $1,300 for it or something.
They
like
did.
that still, and I was like, that's still too steep. So,
I'm gonna take some of these downstairs because
Yeah.
I gotta keep feeding my refinery. No, that's valid. And then for like 2 years, everything was just so expensive.
over the top expensive. Yeah.
Right.
So, last stream I was doing a little bit of research on video cards while we were streaming, and I think I found a couple that are great budget cards that
Ooh, that's good.
would upgrade us. They're kind of like the 1050 equivalent. So we got budget video cards 3 years ago when we started.
We did.
So, you know, we can find a nice compromise, I think. So
By the way, everybody, I did some things off stream.
you did? What'd
I
you do?
did. Well, you all know that I have this area, but there's some new inhabitants in this area.
Oh, in Slime Rancher?
In Slime Rancher.
You did some things in Slime Rancher.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry, switching topics because also game.
Gotcha.
I've got pomegranate now as a fruit.
Oh, nice. Okay, what is that? The face right there.
So this is it's a
That's a
scarecrow,
scarecrow?
but
Okay.
it's a tar slime, which I have tar slimes disabled in my gameplay, but it also keeps these guys away. And look at these little ringtail rock largos. They're raccoons.
Is it daylight outside?
I believe so, yes.
If you pick one up and take it outside,
Yeah, I can do that.
does it turn into a rock?
It should. If my Yeah, it's still daytime. So watch this, everybody. Oh. What
Maybe
happens
it's
if I carefully... Yep.
Yeah, there it goes.
You have to stop carrying it. But look, they turn into stone in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, did he turn back to his... No, he went back to his old form.
Goes
Okay,
back to
cool.
the Largo form because I made him a Largo, so he should stay that way.
That's cool.
And then
Okay.
I have some batty butterflies.
Oh my god, they're bats with butterfly wings?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then also over here,
Oh my god.
I have to admit, I'm really partial to the bats.
Right? The lava bats are awesome.
I finally found a boom slime, so I made him into a bat.
Aw.
And then, I'm just actually growing extra chickens in here for when I need to feed the others.
That's
So-
funny that the little booms don't blow up the chickens. That's great.
Right? Oh, I have a chick. I don't want to... Chick, let's put you back in there. But, like, also these ones don't eat meat, so there's some chickens also in here to
That's
keep growing.
freaking hilarious.
But these guys, they eat meat.
Okay, so like...
Well, actually, they eat basically everything.
Okay, so like... I
Also-
gotcha.
Also,
I gotcha.
the flutter slimes, the butterfly ones, they only eat nectar, and you can't farm nectar in a garden. You have to go gather it,
Oh
and
my
it
God.
is so tedious to find. So That's why I crossed them with something else so that they could eat fruit.
That's crazy. Okay.
Anyway, and then this guy is fruit and meat, so he eats both the things that are in here. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on, and of course I've got some puddle slimes over here.
Hey, you got some water slimes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna just zoom up their plort a little bit.
I am curious. Hopefully this doesn't break anything.
Uh-oh. What are we doing? Are you gonna try and send yourself sound? I do have it turned a little down because it was very loud before. I could probably, oops, excuse me.
I don't know if it's going to send an audio loop, though.
Let's find out. I'll just turn the music up a little because I had it turned way down. I think that's just the song rather than anything looping. So, oh, what's this do? What's this do? Oh, right. This goes down into my basement. So my basement has other ways in and out, which is pretty cool.
I don't hear it because I think I have this turned down.
So that's one expansion.
Or I have this turned down.
But you know, there's 2 more expansions. And I unlocked it.
Yeah, I do kind of hear that.
So this area, I think, is like the garden area I had on Slime Rancher 1. So I can grow either food or have more slimes out here.
Okay.
And it's just really pretty. Just everything here is so pretty. Just, it's gorgeous. And I went over here and I looked around and...
So I found it. So we were having an issue with our audio inside of inside of OBS, and I found the resolution to it. I had to swap the audio source from monitor back to default, close out of OBS, and then reopen it, and then reassign the audio source for monitor, and then it worked. It's the craziest thing. I had been changing it and moving it around, and it just didn't work until I closed out and reopened it. So this area is open then.
Yep.
So you now can start putting things in there.
Yep, but I haven't yet, because there's a lot to do still. I haven't figured out what I should put there yet.
Okay.
And I still haven't cleared all the map. I'll show you guys the map in a moment because it's a little different.
Okay.
Also, you know how there's that area? There's also this area, which is also open now.
Oh, you opened this one too?
I opened this one too. Oh. Again, I haven't started doing anything. It's completely open. And just look how pretty this is.
You know, this kind of reminds me of like the Genshin.
Yes. Estiliano!
Feels birthday man, here's to another 32 months.
Oh my god, thank you, Estiliano.
Here's to you, Estiliano. Here's a pink water bottle to you. Purple water bottle to you.
It's kind of lavender, so it's a light purple, but it's still purple. It's water.
My friend, one thing you have to learn. There is always time for beer.
I could go for a beer. Oh, I hear chickens. Maybe this is where the chickens live.
Yeah. Estiliano, thank you so much for 32 months. 32 months is freaking amazing.
You're amazing.
Appreciate it.
Also, seriously, it's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. How's it been?
Yeah, also, do you guys want...
What do we want, babe?
I don't know what I was gonna say. Don't worry about it.
Whee!
Don't worry about it.
Just look how pretty. Oh, I see you.
I could.
Yes?
What I could do...
We could use the splitter over here.
It's fine. If I need to listen to something over here, I don't want to go back and forth. The game is awesome.
It's so cute. I love it.
But definitely reaching the limit of the video card.
Oh yeah, my computer is struggle busing. Cause look, there's another one of these.
Yeah, definitely reaching the limit of the video card here.
It's just so pretty.
I have I've got a consulting meeting tomorrow. I'm super excited about it. I have another meeting related to consulting on Thursday. So I gotta be in the city. Not super early.
Well, early for when we usually like to go to the city for leisure.
Yeah, I gotta be in the city earlier than I like.
This is true.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing some consulting in the city, so I'm pretty excited. I have a small idea of, in terms of like what they're actually going to be like asking me to do, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I think this is kind of like a, you know, let's feel the situation out and see, you know, what each of us can kind of do. So
that seems valid.
That's where tomorrow is. So, you know, if there's something that I can do for them or help them with, or, you know, just kind of like whatever. So I'm pretty excited about that, but it's just kind of like, oh man, I gotta go to bed at like a super reasonable time tonight so that I can get up and get like a shower.
Yep.
Like, I gotta get a shower.
Because it's not a virtual meeting.
It's not a virtual meeting. I know. I know.
You want to see something? I'm going to show you the map. Yay! It has expanded. We still haven't finished it.
Oh my god. Wow, that's huge.
I've unlocked quite a bit of map.
Yeah,
and there's still stuff I haven't finished over here and down here and maybe elsewhere.
Jessless, oh no, being clean, such a bad thing.
No, it's just budgeting the time to be clean at the right moment. That's the hard part. Actually budgeting the time for shower. The clean part, very good. Nice, we like clean. But the time, with my ADHD, I got that time blindness. It really does happen. I love seeing if I can, you're right, this is very much like Genshin in that I love seeing if I can climb all the highest peaks and jump around. Slime Elder Ring Rancher 2. It is kind of what it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I definitely feel like reaching the limits of
Oh, my PC do be struggling.
I definitely feel like it, so.
But I do love climbing everything.
If, you know, this would be kind of funny. Maybe we should like just upgrade your computer, right? We'll literally just like only upgrade your computer, and then I'll play Elden Ring on it. Right?
Well, that would be funny.
And then you know, you can also play Elden Ring on it. So we'll have like one super shit computer, which will be mine. We'll have one halfway nice computer, which will be yours.
For graphics.
Yeah.
And processing power.
Yeah. And then eventually the stream computer will be fucking amazing, so I can do like all the video editing.
I forget what's down here.
And we can do all the things on stream. Do all that.
That sounds excellent. I completely forgot what's down here. Oh, just
death.
Alternate routes.
Death. Watery death.
Only if you're not careful.
Which can, like, you don't have a full upgrade to everything, right?
No, I haven't done the full upgrade for everything, which means I can still lose stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's a surprisingly big map.
I feel like Slime Rancher 2 is much bigger than Slime Rancher 1. I feel like Slime Rancher 1 had grindiness to it.
Well, and it had a fairly big map, like for what the game was.
Hey, more jelly.
Hey, but I'm right next to a refinery link, so I can send it back. Did I miss one?
Yeah, I saw one fall.
Did we? No, I think I got it. Maybe.
Oh.
All right, let's go toss this in the refinery link because it's right here. Like, I actually feel like I'm starting to learn this map now.
The shocking news about Stadia? Yeah, so
shocking
shocked.
News that, you know, a subscription-based service for which you also had to pay full price for the games as well. And that didn't work very perfectly because of lag on FPS shooters.
And,
Oh, man.
And also had like unique controllers that wouldn't really work with anything else.
Right.
I am so surprised
So
it got
shocked.
shut down.
So shocked. Who could have seen this coming?
Yeah.
Anybody who could foresee this would
Nobody.
be a prophet.
Yeah, nobody could have known this.
No, I guess they would have profited, at least.
But I heard that like a bunch of games and stuff are giving like refunds, and
Oh,
there's like a
good.
whole bunch of stuff that's like happening.
That's good.
With
'Cause-
it. So it's not like literally the end of the, like it's not like the worst thing
Sorry,
ever.
looking around.
But yeah. All purchases, games, and controllers. Okay. Well, someone was, saw someone writing about the controllers though, basically being like, yeah, these are all going to be like e-waste.
Aw.
Like all the controllers are going to be
Hey, what's
e-waste
up there?
because it's only works with Stadia products.
I want
So-
to go explore a
Yeah,
rock
all
real quick.
purchases bought through the Google store. Yeah.
Well, at least they're doing that, you know? I appreciate that they're doing not nothing.
I mean, you gotta try out how to do things, you know? Like, every once in a while you gotta try out, like, how to do a new technology. But at the same time, you know?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Apparently they work if they're wired. Nobody wants to play with a wired controller.
I mean, Stadia's entire purpose was that you could play where you want, when you want.
Yeah.
Like, that was the whole shebang.
Yeah.
And wired controller just doesn't work for that.
Yeah. I mean, at least like the Switch is really cool, and then like
I would like a Switch
Steam,
someday.
the Steam Link seems pretty cool. I've got a friend that got a Steam Link, and there's like customizations that you can do with the Steam Link that seem pretty neat. So yeah, it would look really bad if the controllers became e-waste. 100%.
Right? That's true.
They can figure out how to repurpose them, and there's probably not like literally billions of them, but you know. Yeah, you're right. It would be pretty annoying.
Oh, I can't quite get up there.
You regret not buying the Steam Links when they were like $5? Yeah, I
That
hear
would have
ya.
been nice.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's actually kind of a cool thing. Like, it just is kind of a cool thing. So, hey, look, there's some.
Or I don't want to get it right now because then I'll have to go back. I want to explore this area.
Oh, okay.
See what it's like. Because I've done a little exploring here, but it's just the way they build their world in this game is really pretty.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't. Yeah, no, the Steam Link, it would be fun to be able to play our games elsewhere in the house.
Right.
More things I need.
More resources. Get rid of all your chickens.
I mean, I am planning to get rid of some of the chickens, but I need. Oh, that's right. I was going to grab the chickens so I could feed one of the Largos, one of the giants.
Oh.
That's right. There was a plan.
You just forgot.
I forgot the plan.
Got it.
So let's fix that.
Slime Rancher is a lot of fun. Last time you played it, I was
man.
like hyper laser focused.
Oh man, you and me both.
It was like I couldn't turn away. I couldn't look away.
We were very much enthralled.
I like games where you can like combine different things.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, they're just so cute.
Like, what are those? There was like a game that you could like make fish or whatever. Hey Manic, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Oh, Manic, thank you so much for renaming my bro. Hard heads. Pew, 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 pew.
That's valid.
You're on fire.
Whee!
Hope you have a great day because you're making a great day. Pew, 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 you right.
Goes decent.
Oh, that's it has a 1050 Ti. NVIDIA 1050 Ti. I got the NVIDIA 1050 Ti because it came in a low profile form factor with no extra power. Oh shit. I've got to replace your power supply.
You
I don't
do.
know, because that's a 500 watt power supply. It
Right.
might have extra power for a newer video card. I'd have to take a I thought I'd have to, I think I'll have to take a look at that, make sure that that is
Probably.
compatible with a new video card. But I basically the old computer case that we had for her computer, which caused a whole bunch of problems with it, but it was a computer case that the computer came with. It's now my footstool.
Also, Manic, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wow, it's really pretty at night.
This computer case right here.
Yeah, that one.
It's got a fan inside of here, CPU fan.
Just look how pretty this is, you guys.
Just kind of sitting around in here. It's like the $20 CPU fan.
But yes, darling.
Anyway, this is the old case that she had.
It's true.
And yeah, it just
It's a little
there
rough.
wasn't enough room in here for a better video card, and at the time I needed it because it had onboard video. Hydrate for the fish.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So anyway, it's been like, it was like a slow progression to like upgrade her computer because you literally had a leftover computer that
I did.
Basically it was a leftover computer that was getting thrown away, and I was like, oh, neat. But it was still decent enough at the time that we got it, but it didn't have a video card. The CPU fan on it was garbage. The case was garbage.
Struggling.
It would randomly power off because I think this power supply was
everywhere, right?
I think this power supply was actually dying at the time.
Yeah. It kept blinking on me.
Yeah, the computer just like randomly power off and then power back on. And I'm like, well, if I'm upgrading the case and the power supply and the fan, we should probably also get a video card as well. So we upgraded her computer and it solved all the problems that she was having.
But there might be further needs to address.
But then we need to upgrade the video cards. But when we were going to upgrade the video cards, then 2020 happened, and there was,
the prices changed.
2020, 2021, all the price changes and everything like that. It just absolutely nuked those plans because there was that video card. The video card that is in her computer was like selling for like $500. Something like that. It was like $400 or $500 at the time, and I paid like $100 for that video card, maybe $150, right? And it was just like, okay, if that thing is going for several $100s, there's no way in heck. There's no way in. Sorry, I can't see. Yeah, there's no way in heck I could afford another type of video card. It wouldn't have been able to happen. So I just decided to sit on, and hope that inventory would return to semi-normal needs.
It's so
normalcy.
pretty in here. I'm sorry.
You had to get it pre-built because it was insanely difficult to get like a new computer. Yeah, I was absolutely considering getting a pre-built too, because like, holy crap, So, because the pre-builts in some cases were cheaper than getting just the video card for some computers. So, yeah, they had cheaper video cards than you could get than just like getting a video card out of the box. So, it may not be true anymore. I think that prices are starting to kind of fall back into line where they were. I think prices are coming down on a lot of things. So, yeah, with the 4K series coming out soon, I might be able to get a 2K series.
that feels real. That feels really
We'll upgrade
real.
from the 1K series to a 2K series,
I don't know where I'm going, by the way, so I'm figuring this out.
Yeah. You weren't 100% happy with the motherboard and you had to upgrade the RAM. Yeah, that's valid. Like, yeah. I mean, what we've done with this computer and this computer case has been pretty awesome, considering it was basically like a company reject.
It was.
So it was like, we don't want this anymore. And I was like, well,
I don't know how to...
if you're getting rid of it,
we could help you out.
I could help you out with that. So it went on the recycle pile, and I was like, dibs, and they were like, okay. So, all right. But yeah, but yeah, the original case and power supply were just trash, though.
It's
just
true.
absolute garbage.
It's true.
So, but they weren't doing much, you know. They weren't doing what we were trying to do with it. So,
Don't want to fall over.
but yeah, I'm hoping to get some upgrades to technology here.
There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to climb because I don't know where I'm going, and so we're gonna go up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I forgot. There's a 500.
Yeah, there's a smaller power supply than there used to be.
What does the footstool PC have?
Oh, the one that's now your footrest. Ooh, I don't think I've been here.
Oh. So this was the footrest. So the footrest, it's I like it as a footrest because it's the right height and it's metal, and I'm a very warm person, and it is my personal heatsink.
It's true.
There's no computer components in it at all. It became her computer, which is an i5, but it's a Gen 7 i5.
Where does this go?
With a 1050 Ti, and I think it's got 8 gigs of RAM. Oh, nice. Good save. Good save.
Oh, that's some adrenaline.
Put a heart rate monitor on you.
Right? For just jumping around and fucking slime rancher. Anytime you see those little pathways around, they probably lead to something a lot of the time. So it's very tempting to check on them. Oh, like,
have you seen the people trying to sell the old Bitcoin mining rigs? No, I haven't looked at those. A lot of those were overclocked so hard that there is not a lot of life left in them. They might be able to get a few $100s out of them. It just kind of depends on how hard they ran them. But I wouldn't trust getting one of those. I wouldn't think that there'd be much life left back in them, because I knew some people that did Bitcoin mining with different Bitcoin mining rigs, and they ran them hot, they ran them hard. The fans in those were utterly insane.
Giggity?
Super loud. Yeah, well, they paid a shitload of money for them. Like, depending on like the rig that you got, like I knew people that were buying these like basically they'd have like 1 or 2 video cards shoved into them, and they'd buy like $1,000 over markup for them, basically, you know, $1,000 to $2,000 for markup. So like, well, if it was worth this much money this long ago, it's definitely worth this much money now. And it's like, it just really isn't.
Not really. Yeah. Wow.
The best value video card that I was looking at, I think, was like a 2660 or something like that. It was like a $250 video card that looked like it was an upgrade to the 1050. I started to look at it, but I haven't really dug deep. I don't know if it's compatible with the motherboard. I don't know if it's compatible with the power supply that's in there now, because her power supply, I haven't dealt with it yet. Her 10-year warranty power supply failed, and EVGA made this a bitch to return. So
we have yet to do that.
So I have yet to do that.
Wow,
so
look at this.
They basically sent me like hey, here's how you do the warranty thing like 3 times, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I heard that EVGA is done making video cards. I think the video card that I have in my computer is an EVGA. I liked their video cards and their power supplies. I'm a little bit surprised that they got out of the video card gig. I don't know why that they got out of it. Did you hear what was going on? Like, their products were always solid. I would always recommend an EVGA product. Because you ended up with a PNY video card. I had a PNY for a little while, and it wasn't the best. I didn't like it. I was not impressed with it. So
where does this go? Just checking where I am.
But that was many moons ago, so it could totally be different at this point. I don't know. I haven't done any work with PNY. It's really funny, like What the fuck is I don't even know what Zotac is. I haven't heard of Zotac. That's a brand new type of card for me. I've never heard of this. Wow, Dirt cheap from Newegg back in the day? Huh. I have never run into one of these before.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Let's break a pot. Wah! Things are exploding.
Let's see here. Let me knock the price down here. Let's see here. We'll sort by value.
Stop here, because I have a feeling that this lava bit might hurt me.
Yeah, the NVIDIA RTX 2060 for 263 bucks.
What do you eat? Meat. There we go.
Looked like it would be a pretty good deal. Either that or getting a 1660, because they're not like the expensive video cards, but they're a decent video card. And their performance is their performance is above the video card that I have, the 1050 Ti.
There's just everything here is adorable. Holy cow. I was on fire. Sorry. I guess I start picking up fruit and veggies for the next area.
Is it the RTX 2060 Super? No. I think it was this one, the 2060 Super. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I think there's something about getting a product that's not perfect or amazing, but at least you don't overpay for it. That is very satisfying. Because, like, I use a lot of, oh, there's a raccoon one over here, a ringtail. I use a lot of, kind of, hodgepodge of solutions for my art and my computer and all sorts of things. And even though sometimes I wish I could upgrade some of the items, upgrading is just a matter of what you need and whether or not it's worth the money. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly what I was trying to say and not quite getting. I mean, I never spend more than like $1,200 on a computer, like, period. I buy typically when I buy new, I buy a new case, a new motherboard, a new CPU, a new CPU fan, a new power supply, new RAM, and a new video card. And I usually come out on the other side around $1,200, and then I'm able to keep it for, between 5 to 10 years, So but the caveat for that for me was that I always played older games, right? Yeah,
I never
we were doing
played
that before.
I never played current gen games. I just never did. I liked the older games and I stuck with the older games, but as we've been doing this, we started playing some newer games.
Like this.
Like this, and so it becomes a little bit more important to tune it just a little bit higher so that we can do some of those newer things. So, it's just how you end up using it, Oh, nice! You got you threw it away?
Yeah, they eat even when they're not hungry.
Oh.
So if you leave them somewhere where there's a food source, they'll just decimate the food source, and when they're not hungry, they don't make plorts. Also, there's many of them.
Gotcha.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. So just trying to balance, like how much of something you get and how much you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, it looks like it's about 100 frames per second better the RTX 2060 is about 100 FPS better than 1050 Ti. So,
wait, this is the place I can't go yet.
yeah, it's
not
like
open.
pretty much with CS:GO, Overwatch, PUBG, lighting 200% better, 150% better, all those types of things.
Oh, wait, maybe I can't
So,
go this way.
Yeah, and that would be pretty cool. Streaming alone needs something decent. Adding games in the mix. Well, that's why we have the 3 PC streaming setup, Manic.
Oh wait.
So we offload the CPU needs, and the stream computer basically does all of, you know, it just does all of the, like, the ingesting for it just does like all the ingesting for the stream coming in over NDI from her computer, and so it does the processing for that. And I can get away with 2 cheaper computers, and you know, I mean, that's why I have like a 4th gen i5 here. Like, my computer's 4th gen i5, and I can still stream kind of crap games up to, you know, up to the stream computer. So the only issue is that, like, if we tried to let's say we got brand new computers for all of us, right? And including the stream computer, and let's say I splurged and spent, you know, like $2,000 per computer. You know, that's like $6,000 to upgrade all 3 computers. That's a significant chunk of change.
Right.
And you could get 2 computers, 2 $3,000 computers, you know, for the same price. So, but
it means we have this kind of clunky setup.
But I still am enjoying the three computer setup, because I can, right now I'm doing my own thing on my own computer. It doesn't interact with the stream at all. Like,
right.
She's just streaming.
I'm just running around.
Yeah, she's just streaming from her computer to the stream computer, and none of that stuff is involved with my computer. So whatever I'm doing down here doesn't impact any of the other stuff. When we both stream to the stream computer, we have to kind of be careful, because the stream computer can't handle it. I'd love to potentially get like, you know, 10 gig networking, and
that would be amazing.
Upgrade, you know, kind of upgrade everything so that file transfers between all of our servers, and
wouldn't that be,
you know, all of our
cool?
like little NAS devices, you know, 2.5 gig, you know, whatever I could, you know, potentially upgrade to. You know, I'd like to get some faster speeds, because, you know, I have to transfer large files in between. I have to wait 10-20 minutes sometimes for them to, you know, go back and forth or whatever. The rendering on my computer kind of sucks, because, you know, like, just technology limitations, and it's all just time. So, but, you know, over time it gets upgraded, and but it's definitely noticeable on new gen games. When we play old gen games like Stardew or whatever, it's not
so bad.
noticeable.
Well, I mean, Stardew's pixel art, so
yeah, exactly.
Pretty decent.
So it's not new gen graphics, is my point. So
I love that I can climb. Just climb. Doesn't matter that this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I just want to be able to climb.
Yeah. So anyway, that's just kind of where things are.
I am literally just climbing. I know there's probably nothing up here.
You never know. You'll never know unless you do it.
Look, I'm almost on top of the world. Ooh.
Mara is gonna move in. Ooh.
Nice.
And you were pondering maybe doing a 2 PC setup for their streams. I mean,
it's a valid option.
I like a 2 PC setup. You can get slightly cheaper equipment, and have some flexibility in how you do things, but it adds complication. I would say that if I wasn't here, you could not run a 2 PC setup.
No, not without paying somebody to set it up for me and maintain
and
it.
manage it.
Yeah.
So
I'd have to learn a whole new skill set again.
Yeah. So
is this where I want to be?
I mean,
yes.
You know, if you were driven to learn it, you probably could.
Right.
But
oh my God, you're adorable.
But it's a lot easier now than it was with OBS 28. OBS 28 has made some giant strides in how capturing audio works. And there are now plugins for OBS that really help with how capturing audio works.
I think I go up there.
Audio routing was one of the biggest problems with a two PC setup.
Yes.
So you would need a capture card and end up a tech person. Yeah, you could do it through capture cards and things like that. We chose not to use capture cards because we could do it for free through NDI. It just puts a little extra pressure on your network, and you know, there's some latency issues that you have to deal with. You could use capture cards to break up some of that latency, make things a little bit easier. But yeah, you would end up being the tech person, and when you set things like that up, and you're not necessarily wanting to sign up to be the tech person,
right? Then it's a bit
case,
much.
In that case, it's a lot easier to be a just a single computer stream. Audio routing was a nightmare before Windows 10. You used it. I did not dabble in audio routing before streaming. I didn't dabble in audio anything before streaming. So I have no idea what all of it entails. I did some AV work about 10 years ago.
A while.
Like auditorium. What was that?
That was one of the
Oh.
things exploding elsewhere.
It's like auditorium AV with like projectors and microphones and computers and things like that. I was working with a company to kind of help them figure things out, and it was crazy. I'd like diagrammed.
Yeah.
It was funny. I had like diagrammed their audio and their picture and everything, and they had converted everything so many times. It was like converted 5 times.
Wow, there's just
from like
ports everywhere.
They had to run it from the computer into like a couple of different video sources to do different things, and then they finally outputted the video and then split it up to go to 2 projectors. They converted their HDMI into Ethernet, and then on the other end, the projectors weren't new enough to support HDMI. Oof. So then they downgraded their HDMI signal to a DVI. So it went from like VGA to HDMI to HDMI over Ethernet. HDMI over Ethernet then converted into DVI, and then the projector outputted that. And then there was audio mixed in there somewhere too. It was fucking insane.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we used Voice Meter, still do, quite a bit. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown. You know what? No, I have things to do before I leave this area.
Yeah, but there's also different ways. Like OBS can now capture natively audio sources using software, where it could not do that alone. So if I wanted to route Pretzel into OBS. Pretzel Rocks, I couldn't capture Pretzel Rocks into OBS and then have it manage the audio in a separate channel from the desktop audio, so that I could then separate that audio out, manage it, and send it over to our computers individually, so that I could then tune the audio to balance and sound good between everything. So
yeah, Elder Gods and duct tape. I hear you.
Yeah. So yeah, I tried working with them to like convert everything over into at least one standard, and they just didn't want to spend any money on it, because they had, they spent this much money on this and this much money on this, and then like I just was like, okay, well, I guess then every problem that you have right now caused by this product interacting with this product, interacting with this product, interacting with this product is going to remain. You're not going to spend any money to fix the problem, and you're going to continue to have the problems. And you just paid me to tell you that. Okay. Hey, Guru, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, how are you, Guru? Good to see you. Ooh, there's a new upgrade to my jetpack.
Yeah. We're talking shop right now. So,
You know, because we can.
yeah, I haven't upgraded to OBS 28. Which shop? We were talking about video cards, newer computers, and streaming multiple PCs. Also, Guru, I watched the video of Asmongold watching Linus Tech Tips review the OTK computers.
Oh, it was great. Oh, it was hilarious. We both enjoyed that.
Yeah, the Penis Rocket Company. Yep.
Penis.
slap us in the face with their penis, pretty much. Yeah, it was great. So Windows 10 has better audio routing. Lots of software would not be able to do this stuff in the past. Totally agree. We resolved an issue the other day by, going into Windows 10 and telling the program to route as a separate audio source, and it's able to do that. So, at Jessless. Sup, Guru? Oh. Yeah, Windows 10 by far has some of the best audio routing. So, combined with like Voice Meter Banana and the other stuff.
Where am I? Oh, right, I can go out that way. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused because this place is still pretty confusing.
You used to stream stuff on 7 with an old PC. How was this like a few years ago, or was this like in the before 4 times?
Right?
Oh, it was just to a friend. Okay, gotcha. It's kind of funny. I wanted when I was
a young lad.
When I was kind of like, growing up in like high school and college, I wanted to have a camera, and I wanted to be able to take pictures, and I wanted to be able to take video and upload them to the internet. That's just what I wanted to do. And
we are aligned.
I think that was before YouTube. Like, that was like before YouTube was a thing, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember in college, a friend of mine telling me like about this new company called Google. And I hadn't heard of Google in college. Like, it was like, no, we're using like Ask Jeeves or whatever.
Right?
Like my friends in college were like, I asked them what they did for fun and what their hobbies were, and one of my friends was like, I like to Wikipedia, and I'm like, what's Wikipedia?
Oh my god. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have
Right?
room for that.
And I'm like, what's Wikipedia? And he's like, oh, it's an online database, and we, make things up and do things, and like we basically are the dictionary for all of these different things, and you just go fill out your knowledge on Wikipedia, and then somebody can validate the information or whatever, and it's kind of like crowdsourced knowledge. So, oh my god,
the follow.
Young me would think the current me was a wizard and using magic tools. Yeah,
Pretty
right?
much, right?
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah. So like, yeah. What was I talking about? I don't know. Technology.
Also, I'm trying to find my way back down to a cave. Is it this one? Probably not.
Hi. Welcome in. So anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like in the before 4 times. God damn. In the before 4 times.
It's true.
So hi Dash, welcome in. How you doing?
How are you? All the things I need later.
Woohoo!
The forums of the olden days still offer solutions for current day problems. There are times where that is the case.
Yep. Yeah.
Where am I going?
Oh, hey, there's...
I know, there's several in this area that I need to do.
Well, I don't even... Is that just pink slime?
No, it's Boomplort.
Oh.
I went too far in this cave. I need to go back this way.
Oh, is that another Largo up there?
Yeah, I gotta go shoot some veggies at it.
Oh, nice.
I've been making my way between, like, the Largos on this area.
Oh.
For whatever I have in my these are the favorites. Yes. All right, still need some more. Dang it. In the meantime, I'm also picking up
some of the resources you need.
Some of the ones I need.
Cool.
So I should go get the fruit, but oh well. I need vegetables for this one.
Yeah.
They all need different things.
Ah! Hey, look, there's some stuff up here.
Yeah, if I can... I'll have to go this way. It's fine.
So, yeah. Slime Rancher 2's been great. The only thing that's been a challenge is that it's a new game and we're not used to playing new games. That's it.
True.
That's all.
That's its only problem.
Yeah. So, it's the new Elden Ring problem. But it's functioning just well enough.
Just enough.
So, yeah. And I don't think it looks terrible. I think it looks okay on stream.
It's all right. It's okay.
Yeah. I think we sound okay too.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And I hope people would tell us if it wasn't good.
Yeah.
All right, they've eaten all the... Oh, hello, chicks.
Seems okay. So, it would be nice someday to be able to stream at 1080, but you know, 720 is fine. It's okay.
It's a bucket list item, isn't it?
Yeah, we got lots of room for improvement. That's it.
Exactly.
When you were a young lad, you used Linux because your family didn't have money for extra Windows key, and then you learned how to get Windows key off old hard drives. Would we tell you that depends entirely how funny the mishap is? Oh my goodness.
You know, that's also valid.
You let Evie stay in a chipmunk voice mod for a good 20 minutes. Oh my god, Dash. Oh my gosh.
You know, I bet she enjoyed that. Despite everything.
It's kind of funny, the clip compilations that I've been putting together, a lot of the clip compilation funny moments are absolutely 100% like using voice mod. So it's freaking hilarious.
All right, out of here I go.
Yeah, you need more vegetables. You're gonna lurk now. Have a good one. Oh, Manic, thank you so much.
Manic, thank you for the lurk. As always, it's great to hear from you. Yeah, I do. Well, see, on this island alone, this area of the map, there's a veggie giant one, there's a fruit giant one, and a meat giant one. So I have to hit all of them at some point.
Well, there's some carrots.
Let's load up on carrots. I've just got to find more carrots.
Watch, like those are the only carrots on the island, and everything else is.
Ooh, this is better.
Because those are the
These
favorite.
are the favorite.
Yeah, the heartbeats.
I could grow these back home. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just start like growing everything I need.
Don't you like want one of everything growing over there?
Yeah, I don't have it yet. I haven't been growing this yet, so maybe I should take one home and then come back in a bit after I have like everything I need.
You're probably really close to feeding it, especially if you feed it its favorites.
No, I actually haven't. I just barely started with this one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, and look at all of these resources I'm getting.
It's fine. I haven't been paying attention to all the different things you've been
I see
giving
you
me.
there. I need the things I have.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can go put them into your refinery soon.
Yeah, I think that's actually what I should do. I should run back, put stuff away.
Put heartbeats somewhere.
What was that? Just checking my direction here. I gotta go up and over. I love that they have these ledges that let you literally climb through the world like this.
I mean, they give you a jetpack, you better darn well be able to use it.
Right?
It would be like if WoW basically said you can't use your
dangerous way to
flying
do
mount.
that. I should go back the way I'm supposed to if I don't want to risk all my
Wonderful,
stuffs.
lovely resources.
Well, that's exactly what happened last time, if you don't recall, is I was like, I think I can make that. Spoilers, she could not. Pew, 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 you're on fire. Pretty.
3050 might be better than a 2050-2060. Cheers.
What?
I don't know if I can put that in the computer. Stiliano!
Stiliano, you are incredibly generous and amazing. You just startled the fuck out of me.
Stiliano?
I'm a little bit broken from shock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
that means a lot.
I will start looking at what specs I can do for that computer.
That means a lot. Like, seriously, thank you.
Oh man, I am suddenly sweating like crazy.
Yeah, all of a sudden we first thing we streamed is Elden Ring. Though,
You want her to stream Elden Ring? Is that...
I mean, I started a character. We could do this. This could happen. I stopped playing though because my computer was like, nah.
I think the i7 or I think the 7th gen will do it.
Swap player on death. We could.
Oh my god.
We could switch back and forth together. I'm down with that.
Okay. Yeah, that would be like old-timey rules for when you play video games with your
yeah, with like your kid sib.
yeah, with your friends.
I know. You were the kid sib.
No comparison in that way.
That's true. That's true. I'm just saying I had the experience of being older.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Seriously, Estiliano, thank you.
You're amazing.
You can't even pay. It's not rigged. God damn it. How many times? How many times?
Also, seriously, Estiliano, you are incredible. Thank you.
Oh my god, I am.
I know,
seriously.
a little shaky from that gotcha stream. I mean, I'd be down for a gotcha stream. I just can't do it with my hands anymore.
What?
I had
what's
to.
a gotcha stream?
Gotcha is, I mean, Genshin Impact is a gotcha.
Oh,
it's a gotcha game.
That's what you mean. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's different. But,
It is different.
Yeah.
But it is funny.
Okay, well, I might have to like rip EVGA a new one and actually like get this fucking power supply.
This bitch
placed.
empty.
Yeah.
I need some mature carrots.
Oh, you think Estiliano meant this stream is gotcha? Oh my god.
Oh, color me surprised. Oops. I had not considered that. I really hadn't. All right, we're gonna grow all the things, babe. We're gonna grow all the things.
Oh well, Jessless, you're just the sweetest.
Aww.
Guaranteed 5-star.
Oh, that's just too sweet. You're
Is 5-star good? I think 5-star is good. It's not out of 10, right?
5-star is S tier.
Okay, S tier, or is it double S tier?
Well, actually, technically, it's 5-star and then S tier in Genshin.
It better be, or I misspoke.
So you gotta go this way. We're gonna.
Wait, now what kind of? Never mind. Yeah, Estiliano, I will start like doing the things
Is this the
and
right one? No, the other one.
taking care of it. So, and Estilio wants an Ada as well.
Estiliano, just for you, and always. Ada. And if you want one from Brawl, that's also a thing that can happen.
But you have to pay double for that.
Oh my god. Brawl is on the exploits.
Gotcha.
Unbelievable, Brawl. Look at that crying face. Look what you've done to Estiliano.
My points, my cabbages. Estiliano, because you redeemed an Ada, I too will do my best to the ada crap out of you. Let's see here. Castiliano. I don't know how to do this, so you might get several. We're gonna take it up just a little bit here. And we're gonna say ada.
Well done.
And then we're gonna go low. We're gonna take this deep inside your brain. And we're gonna do this. And it's gonna be slightly gravelly here. Castiliano. Ada.
All right, I have lost the plot, and we are now growing all the things. This is now my garden area.
What's going on?
I mean...
What's going on?
Rawl's having a good time, it sounds like.
What's going on? Yeah. We're doing pretty much kind of whatever Astiliano redeems right now.
Kinda.
we're doing some adas for Astiliano.
Just a few.
But yeah, Hey, it worked this time, right?
It did.
Did it work this time? Did you all hear that?
I found an upgrade, but I need more ore.
Oh, nice. Well, you know where there's more ore.
I do know where there's more ore.
Cool.
Extra tank? Oh, I gotta get more
because I added... I did it too quickly. I pressed the nut button too quickly.
That's valid.
Nut.
We're at 2 hours 15.
Oh.
Just a heads up.
Well, let me vacuum these up so they don't go bad.
So yeah, for whatever reason,
it doesn't complete them. It just replaces the input.
yeah. Well, for a while, what it was doing is it was waiting till the end before the other one played. So it would play all the way through.
Right, and you can queue them up.
Yeah. So, but this time, I don't know why it's doing it this time like that. I don't know.
Interesting.
So,
we're just finding out all sorts of things, aren't we?
and because Astiliano said that's valid, it took 10 points.
Oh no! We maybe might need to fix that. Maybe we should 10 do something about that. Just maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, I need to go down.
Astiliano can only say that's valid 7 more times.
Oh, but you know what? I think Astiliano has a fix.
Oh no, Guru, what have you done?
And then Guru wins. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should put those.
Oh, Astiliano. Stiliano, I think the stream element spot is really against you tonight.
We didn't do it.
Your life is a bad isekai.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, that hurts my soul a little.
Guru just also gambled and got 3. Guru won.
Oh no.
Guru just won again.
Oh no.
Guru just won 100,000 points.
Oh no. Oh. 2K points are gone. Stiliano, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is this life? Shenanigans, he calls shenanigans.
I can't. Oh my god. Guru.
How even?
I think. Oh, that was pretty close. Guru almost won again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Guru got 2 out of 3 that time.
Hello, chicken. You know what? I should probably put a silo in here somewhere.
Stiliano, how many points do you have?
Put some stuff in here.
Yeah.
I gave him 10K. Oh my god.
But after the slots and things, yeah. Okay.
Hello,
okay.
chicken.
Or did you? Oh shit, Astiliano. There you go. You doubled your points. Guru, it is not rigged, okay?
Valid.
Stiliano gave 10,000 points to Guru. Payback.
You guys are amazing.
1K interest. Oh my god, thank goodness. Thank goodness interest doesn't accrue that quickly. Yeah. You're not convinced that it's not nut rigged?
Oh.
Nut.
There's another place, babe.
Nut.
Yeah, that's valid.
Nut.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel.
Nut.
There's more. Like it's growing.
Yay. That's a muffled nut? Should be muffled.
Nut.
Here.
It's just not that.
Are you?
Nut.
Gru, you can't gamble that fast. It's not designed to gamble that quickly. Now we're... What kind of stream is this?
Right? It's supposed to be chilling and hanging out and chatting and slimes.
Oh, Stiliano.
Where is this going?
They ban gambling on Twitch. I'll do it in the dang chat.
That's
oh my
valid.
god. I literally the other day I was like, okay, so like Twitch banned gambling, like do we need to turn that off on our stream? I mean, they didn't actually ban gambling.
Not outright, just
like,
unlicensed gambling.
Yeah.
For money.
Kind of like, the iffy stuff here. The iffy stuff. So, oh, you got a silo?
I got a silo. I'm now storing food.
Oh, nice.
Including chickens.
Okay.
Because we found out in Slime Rancher 1 that hoarding chickens is a great idea.
Okay. Nice. Oh wow, Guru, that was a close one. Okay.
Is it time for break?
It is very close to a time for break.
Okay, because we can do break time.
I've got.
That's okay.
I've got a new video for y'all.
It's true.
So, it's just clips. It's just clips put together. But why don't we go do our break, right? And I'll cue the video up. And looks at Silo. No, Dash. You finished Astroneer. You don't need more. Dash, I haven't finished Astroneer. There is potentially going to be some sort of Astroneer edging here after Bish has kind of, had her run of Slime Rancher.
Because it's only fair that if I get to do so much Slime Rancher, he gets to do some Astroneer and
we'll
stuff.
Probably go back to Astroneer here.
Little bit. Oh, Guru.
Brawl!
Edging happens all the time here.
Brawl! Are you going to edge our audience?
Yes.
This is literally a clip that we have, okay? Okay.
You should know who you're watching by now. If you don't, then
Dash
have
is
you
like,
really
I
been
just
paying
got Astroneer played out of my system. Don't you dare bring it back.
Hey, at least he's not planning to stream Satisfactory, Dash.
Oh, hey, Dash, I could totally... I could totally
what have I done?
stream some Satisfactory.
What have I done?
I totally could.
I'm literally just running back and forth until you say we're going to break, babe.
All right.
So I'm just running around on my farm.
Okay, you guys, we're at about 2.5 hours here. It is time to take a break. Make sure you stand up, go grab something to drink, go grab something to eat, do the things you need to do.
Stretch.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
And as we say to Rose, grip check.
Fish just indirectly did damage there. Oh.
With the stretch? Yeah.
Oh.
It happens.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just adorable.
All right, let's get out of here. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
We'll be right back.
Oh.
The chipmunk and...
We're here to reach into your soul.
Did you like
And
this?
don't tell me this isn't perfect for that. I'm reaching into your soul. I'm reaching deep into your soul. It is. Go get me my snack. Right meow.
That's valid.
All right.
You cleaning up your...
I've got
keyboard?
my keyboard's still pretty damp.
That's what she said.
I'm Jer would be really worried. Jer would be high-key worried about this.
Well, if you haven't lubed it enough, it shouldn't be...
It is over-lubed. That is the problem.
You know, I've never yet lubed this keyboard.
That is the problem.
That's what happens when you mess with a squirter. Well, what can we say? Brawl just showed right here on stream that he has magic hands for that water bottle.
I think technically that was a mouth. And
Was it?
actually, it was a combo. It was a combo effort.
You know, that...
It primed the pump, shall we say.
I was gonna say that tracks. It makes sense when you have added stimuli of both hands and mouth that it would come to a different climax.
Oh no.
Yeah, it usually takes both.
The bottom is on fire. Wait, is that the Kerbal Space Center right there? Also, oh, we're 1500. We need to deploy the parachute because we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna. Well, if we ever get a chance, we'll do a dental holiday in Oz. That's what we'll do.
The
Wow.
fuck, bro? Was that a normal hop or did you double jump that?
Oh, it was a normal hop. Did you see where I landed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right next to the hole. I better go in before anybody. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Next, you'll say you're going to pay the
It's such a
company
spineless commie.
Next,
Let's
you're
go.
gonna say pay the company tax. Oh my god!
But we agreed with 65% of the people.
Subscription plans are of the devil, sort of.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
When they're based off of safety,
Sounds like
they are of
we
the
have
devil.
some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media.
Speaking
so
of
we're going
which,
to
if
have
you
to
have
go
a
full
Twitch
damage
Prime.
control mode here.
You can subscribe for free to Fiction or Brawl.
But no.
I hate myself, but if you want to enable me to continue hating myself for saying that, you can subscribe here.
Oh no. Oh. Woo! Let's go!
You're enabling me, and I love you. I love you so much. I deserve to keep hating myself tonight after the decisions I've made. It's valid.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for using your Prime free sub here with Babishin for Brawl. We'll continue to attempt to bring you quality content of philosophical conundrums, gluten-free food, and general shenanigans. Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Punched me right in the philosophy.
I could never force you. Consent is sexy. I mean, that's 100% accurate and true. But oh no! Angel, this could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm Abish, and this is Brawl. I mean, that's valid. But honestly, normally I'm the bitch. It did it! Yeah, it did it again! It did again! Make sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying and have a wonderful time. It's true. It's what it said. Hey, make sure to follow, like, comment, and subscribe. And ring that bell. I hear something. I hear something glorious. Where is it?
Yeah, but if it's a nice, big, thick metal straw, right? Just...
That image and sound together just gave me a visceral muscle, like, emotion.
I made a water bottle squirt earlier, and now I have to watch my language.
Follow.
For a good time, call Bish and Brawl.
For a good time, watch Bish and Brawl.
Maybe I took it a little too far? Just for you. Ada.
Maybe?
Unless you wanted a brought one. Which is valid.
Ara.
I love you.
I walked down the stairs. My knee did a snapping motion. Hey, guess what? My knee hurts. I don't know how long it's gonna hurt. Hey!
Rest well when you get there.
Friendo. The chipmunk and...
We're here to reach into your soul.
Did you like
And
that?
don't tell me this isn't perfect for that. I'm reaching into your soul. I'm reaching.
I mean, I'm here for subs.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
The world would not run without bottoms.
What if...
I said what I said. If everybody was a top, it would be chaos.
The world needs more bottoms, y'all.
Especially power bottoms. I mean, that's where it's at. Trust me.
Oh god. Oh god. Should I be kind of serious here?
Do it like you're trying to fuck me.
That's valid.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to be sexy for Papa.
You got this.
Just trust your instincts.
Papa,
Oh yes.
I want my voice deep inside of you.
Ooh.
And I have to tell you.
Come hither.
Ara.
That was good.
God damn, I felt that in my soul.
Amazing.
That was definitely the loins.
Almost made it.
That was amazing. I'm so happy I was alive and here for this.
Hi.
Oh, it stayed playing. Whoops.
It played for a few seconds there. Hi, we're back.
Hi. You're right. It was just a little bit short. So, best points you ever spent? Wait, what? Where did you spend points? Oh gosh, in the video. In the video.
That was a good RR in the video. Guru. Yes.
Yeah. It was like, wait, I thought you were talking about like stream rate specifically here, but yeah, no, those points. Yeah. That was Angel. Angel Productions scores under games. Angel Productions _ games, and then Papa LaFlaga. So, yeah. Astiliano, it's oh no is the yeah, that's what does it. So
It's not right. Okay.
yeah. We found it ironic when people kept saying oh no,
And it would go yay.
and it would go yay. Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
Pretty much.
Because our yay seems semi-sarcastic.
But also, it was actually not sarcastic when we did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, I have a
Exactly.
chicken problem. Have you seen my chicken problem?
You have a lot of chickens. You have a lot of chickens.
I do. You have a point problem? That's quite a problem to be having, Guru. All right, let's deal with some of these chickens.
Are you saying you have too many points?
Yeah, let's do some of those. All right, let's go over here. I gotta feed some of them.
Oh shit!
Oh, did you just?
I was.
Were you going to warn him?
I was literally just gonna say, Guru, I changed the point redemption to 20,000 points. If you feel like you needed help spending points. Would you like me to refund those points?
You know.
No, stop.
I think they're trying to help you, sweetie.
Damn it, Gorilla. Don't spend all of your points, god damn it! Oh my god, stop! Oh, stop! Stop, Guru, stop! Stop spending your points, Jesus Christ!
Hey, Bonfire Bros, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god!
Veggies and fruit, okay.
Here, let me do this.
How's it going? Oh, hi. Says Cypher. Welcome, friend.
You guys are making me shout out like, oh wait, only one shout out can be active at a time. Please wait a minute and then try again. Motherfucker.
Remember,
all right.
because the new thing, like, it lasts. How
All right.
are you?
Sorry, I'm trying to shout out everybody here.
You've been behaving badly. That's often pretty excellent, actually.
I can't. Hang on.
Yeah? Yeah? What are we hanging on for, babe?
I was trying to shout out Bonfire Bros Gaming, Cypherian Zero, and B Movie Bonfire. I was trying to shout out all of them, but
that's valid.
I will only be able to do the official shout out for those. Jammy Pants, how you doing? Hi,
Jammy.
Welcome in, Bonfire Bros. How was your game tonight? How was Rocket League, Cypherian Zero, and
I hope you were having a lovely time.
And Airbeats. How you guys doing tonight? If you both would like, we can bring you on and do the thing if you'd like.
It is an option.
You want to try it again, Cypher? Or are you guys headed to bed?
Which is also valid. I think...
know, TTSs on everything are turned off.
Oh, stream! Oh god! Oh
What?
god! Oh god! I need to just make. I just need to make the creator dashboard the damn start page.
I was gonna say, or like, favorite it as a bookmark. You're all good, Cypher. You're more than welcome to run and do whatever you need to do. You are not.
Sorry.
You are not
Okay.
required.
All right, you guys are fine. Yeah, you guys, if you're looking for a good, just plain old shenanigan times, make sure you check out Bonfire Bros. They started a new Twitch channel. They're playing mostly Rocket League at this point. They're hanging out. They're kicking some ass. I will never play with them again because I'm just too bad. However, if you're ever looking for a third person just to like literally tank your score, that would be me.
Brawl can do it.
I can tank your Rocket League score so hard. I almost hit a ball in Rocket League the other night. Just saying. So I'm capable of it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
anyway,
check on my...
Bonfire Bros, they are an amazing couple that play games together. Are they a couple?
Well, they're
a couple of bros playing some games together.
6 houses apart. No, you guys are great. We love you. Always good to have you.
They also stream B-Movie Bonfires as well. Make sure you go check them out if you're looking for some older movies that are questionable.
I think Rocket League is merely a vehicle for the jokes, but rocket-powered vehicle for jokes.
Because vehicle, it's literally a vehicle.
Yeah.
Jammy, that's amazing.
Jammy is pretty amazing, not gonna lie. We knew this.
Now they're going to question what type of ship they're sailing.
Hey.
Did I miss anything? Socrates, we were just raided by Bonfire Bros Gaming.
And we're having a nice time.
They're playing some Rocket League. We're doing a little bit of
just farming and stuff.
Yeah. And
Johnny.
I don't know if you happened to catch the break. but we did play a new clip collection over break.
True, we
So
did.
turn the slab, Johnny freaking. Oh, oh,
It's
oh,
exciting.
oh,
What?
oh, oh,
What?
oh, 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 oh,
That was the wrong stream. That was the wrong stream deck button. That was the wrong stream deck button. Sorry about that.
That is not the button you meant to press, I guess.
I meant to press that button.
You meant to use that.
Johnny freaking panic. Return the slab.
That's valid.
Return the slab. Good thing that doesn't actually in-stream.
Right?
right. Oh, sorry. So, there we go. Got it. Yeah, no, I did not add the button confirmation in, or I did not add the button in that actually ends the stream.
Yeah, no, we decided that should probably not be automated because of literally what you just saw.
I do have a button confirmation requirement in order to start the stream, though.
That's
so if
also
I
a good
click
choice.
start streaming, I now have to click yes to confirm that I want to stream.
You know, that
No
seems
more.
like a decent precaution.
No more accidental streams. Okay, here's this one too.
Return the slab. Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
Return the slab.
It's pretty good.
Return the slab. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I like this one better. Return the slab. Return the slab. Yeah.
That's valid.
Oh, you imagine a 2-key button to turn on and off stream, a la
it's
nuclear command codes.
Actually, that's a lot more. That's how they do the X-rays at the dental office. They have to like stand in like 4 feet apart and get 2 people to like push the buttons or whatever, so that you take the X-ray now that way, so that you don't accidentally like lean up against the wall and start like taking an X-ray. You're like, hey, I'm just chatting here with the doctor. X-ray, X-ray, X-ray. Yeah.
Right? What did you?
You seem unconvinced about the long, gorgeous white. I don't know what you're talking about. This hair, this hair is all natural. There's nothing fake about this hair. This is my hair, but it's my hair for now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. We were joking a little bit earlier that I get to decide a little bit more now where my hairline is, because depending on everything, right?
Yeah, it's true. That's the fun of wigs. Is you've got the power. Doesn't match the epic beard, therefore the beard is the imposter. I cannot live with this truth. I mean, the beard will catch up someday. It's a time-based issue. Where am I?
That's Velcro. That's not a hair tie. I probably shouldn't use Velcro on the wig.
That would have consequences, yes.
I don't have any hair ties up here. I could have tied, like, if I had a hair tie, I could have like tied the beard and the hair in together, and then it would be a
Just seeing what's over here.
beard hair, a hair beard, hairy beard. I don't know.
Hairy beard is accurate.
Oh.
I heard the sound.
Thank you, Socrates.
Socrates, you the best. We appreciate that.
Yeah. This microphone has been buzzing a little bit, so it's okay. We'll turn it off. Just make sure you let us know.
Exactly.
So,
I'm just picking up things around the area. just trying to get some supplies.
Yeah. Jammy Pants and Johnny Friggin' Panic. It is so good to see you guys. We're just kind of chilling here playing some Slime Rancher 2. We just played a little clip show on break. If you'd like, I can give you a little bit of a tease.
That is allowed. Yes.
Would you like a little tease?
Oh, more edging of the audience. I understand. Yes. Yes. Continue. Good job. It's the way it's meant to be, folks.
Oh my god. Where is it?
Where did you put it? Is the question.
Ah, there it is. Here we go. I'm not sure how much more edging that you... Oh, wow.
That's valid. There does need to be a conclusion, or else it just ruins it for everyone.
Why is it not playing?
Oh.
The chipmunk and...
We're here to reach into your soul.
Did you like
And
this?
don't tell me this isn't perfect for that. I'm reaching into your soul. I'm reaching deep into your soul. It is. Go get me my snack. Right meow.
That's valid.
All right.
You cleaning up your...
I've got
keyboard?
my keyboard's still pretty damp.
That's what she said.
I'm gaming stream. Jer would be really worried. Jer would be high-key worried about this.
Well, if you haven't lubed it enough, it shouldn't be...
It is over-lubed. That is the problem.
You know, I've never yet lubed this keyboard.
That is the problem.
That's what happens when you mess with a squirter. Well, what can we say? Brawl just showed right here on stream that he has magic hands for that water bottle.
I think technically that was a mouth. And actually it was a combo. It was a combo effort.
You know, that...
This clip. This one goes on. It primed the pump, shall we say.
Sure does. I was gonna say that tracks. It makes sense when you have added stimuli of both hands and mouth that it would come to a different climax.
Oh no.
You know, that I stand by the statement. It makes sense. Yeah, it usually takes both.
The bottom is on fire. Wait, is that the Kerbal Space Center right there? Also, we're 1500. We need to deploy the parachute because we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna.
I hate to say it, but you're gonna crash.
If we ever get a chance, we'll do a dental holiday in Oz. That's what we'll do. I love.
The fuck, bro? Was that a normal hop or did you double jump that?
Oh, that was a normal hop.
Voice. Even though
did you see where I landed?
is going to bed.
Right next
Good
to the
night,
hole. I better go in.
Jessel's.
Oh my god!
You were aiming for me. I know you were aiming for me, Jess. Right there. I have video proof you were aiming for me.
It's such a spineless commie.
Next you're gonna say pay the company tax. Oh my god.
We agreed with 65% of the people.
Jessel's, that's not what the video showed. That's not what the video showed.
Subscription plans are of the devil, sort of.
Oh my god.
When they're based off of safety,
Sounds like
they are of
we
the
have
devil.
some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media.
Speaking
so
of which, if you have a Twitch Prime,
control mode here.
You can subscribe for free to Fiction or Brawl. Oh my god. We're going to hell for this.
No.
I hate myself, but if you want to enable me to continue hating myself for saying that, you can subscribe here.
Oh no. Oh.
I love this clip so much.
Woo! Let's go!
You're enabling me, and I love you. I love you so much.
Comedic timing was
Right?
perfect.
It was amazing.
It was perfect.
Dream is pretty amazing. I deserve to
Poor
keep hating
Jessel.
myself
I saw
tonight
when I
after
was
the
editing
decisions
this
I've
later,
made.
Jessel was like,
It's
dang
valid.
it, 6 days left on my Twitch Prime.
Right? So close.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for using your Prime free sub here with the Vision Brawl. We'll continue to attempt to bring you quality content of philosophical conundrums, gluten-free food, and general shenanigans. Oh, what have I done?
Thank you, Socrates, for that. Punched me right in the philosophy.
I could never force you. Consent is sexy. I mean, that's 100% accurate and true. But oh no, Angel, this could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm a Bish, and this is Brawl. I mean, that's valid.
I'm sorry, these voices are silly.
Normally, I'm the Bish. It did it! Yeah, it did it again! It did again! Make sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying and have a wonderful time. It's true. It's what it said. Hey, make sure to follow, like, comment, and subscribe. And ring that bell. I hear something. I hear something glorious. Where is it?
Yeah, but if it's a nice, big, thick metal straw, right? Just...
I'm sorry.
That image and sound together just gave me a visceral muscle, like, emotion.
I made a water bottle squirt earlier, and now I have to watch my language.
Follow.
For a good time, call Bish and Brawl.
For a good time, watch Bish and Brawl.
Maybe I took it a little too far? Just for you. Ada, Ada.
Your safe word is pineapple juice?
Unless you wanted a brawl one. Which is valid.
Ara, ara, ara.
It's just something.
I love you.
I walked down the stairs. My knee did a snapping motion. Hey, guess what? My knee hurts. I don't know how long it's gonna hurt. Hey!
Rest well when you get there.
Friendo.
Okay. We leveraged voice meter pretty heavily on that last video. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, voice mod got heavily featured.
Sorry,
might
voice
say.
mod. Yeah, voice mod got utilized very heavily on that last video. So
Very heavily.
So yeah. Anyway.
But it has its moments, you know?
Yeah, that knee snapping one. Oh my god.
That was
pretty
real.
Yeah, like literally just like walk down the stairs, my knee or up the stairs, and my knee was just kind of like made a crunching snapping sound, and I was like, huh. And then it's like, hey, now it hurts. And I'm like, hey, how long is this gonna hurt? And it's like, I'll let you know in a couple days.
This is accurate. Very accurate.
Jammy Pants, thank you.
We appreciate the fuck out of you guys.
And Socrates, the spiral. Yeah. I put a spiral on that sucking.
I went the wrong way.
Sound.
Oh god, I still hate that sound. I don't care why you've done it. It's awful. I hate it. thanks. I hate it very much here. Oh, I think I brought too many veggies. Oh, and I'm not going to get high enough. I gotta
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Yeah. So, your safe word is pineapple juice, Cypher. Well, we just bought some pineapple juice today.
We sure did.
And then we drank some pineapple juice today.
I'm planning to drink some more tomorrow because it tastes good.
Good. You think you need a little bit of a shower after viewing it, but it's simply fantastic. Great edit. Why, thank you. I made 2 of those. So that was the second one for sure.
Oh, yeah, I brought too many.
Yay! Oh, that opened up.
Now I can go up here.
That opened up this area. Very nice.
Which technically I've seen this area, but I haven't been up here other than briefly. Hey, look at that.
You've already gotten that. Oh, but
I don't have that. And now I have too many.
There's 5 chickens.
Yeah, I have to go feed chickens to something else now.
Oh.
So
well, that'll be there for you. Oh, you don't need those anymore?
I brought them just for this thing. I mean, if I'd left them on the farm, I would have kept using them, yes, but
okay.
Is this where I was? No.
So that was the second clip one, and I played the first one at the beginning of stream a little bit ago.
It was pretty fun.
And earlier, so yeah, trying to do some of those clip things every so often, and we'll get them up. I don't know if those are going to go up on YouTube. I think those are going to be stream specials because those are just I love those. Those bring back so many awesome memories.
Right?
Like that trolley game was just like, oh my god.
Oh
man,
right?
that game was hard. That game was really hard to play. Oh, you're going to pick this up now?
I might as well, now that I have an empty spot.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to do it earlier, but it's fine.
Okay.
I'll just be inconsistent.
So, yeah, that's
valid.
It could be great for YouTube Shorts. A couple of those might be going up on YouTube for Shorts.
But maybe not all of them.
Yeah, I am putting up some videos on YouTube for sure. So, which is, I guess, a great time to say if you're not following us on YouTube, here's a link.
You could be.
If you're not following us on YouTube, here's a link to our YouTube channel where
you can smash that bell.
You can smash that bell.
To quote the clip.
Press the like and subscribe.
This is the one where I always get turned around.
And so, yeah, I've been posting shorts up on YouTube recently. There have been some other moments during our stream that, we've been capturing and posting up there. We're doing some food related things, and we have been considering some other videos about putting up there, but I'm not going to specifically talk about those until we actually put them up. I don't want to be like, hey.
Oh, I think I have too many of these too.
You.
Yep. Well.
Oh no.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I need that. I need that one, which is fine.
Chicken?
I need that chicken specifically.
Why do you need that chicken?
Because it is a type of chicken I don't have in my coop yet.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you can make another coop and put that one in there. I don't know how many coops you have. Anyway, and for those of you that are interested, our merch store, we're going through and cycling out merch. Mm-hmm. We put out a tweet about it and linked it on our Discord server, so you might have seen it. But we're going to be going through in a week or two, I think 2 weeks. And we're going to be getting phasing out some old graphics and old items, and then new items are going to be going on to the merch store here. So the items in the merch store that are going away are all marked leaving soon, so that you know which ones will be going away. And then we'll be posting ones. Probably depends on how many you brought.
I did over.
Yeah, you were way over prepared.
I guess I was really close earlier, and I didn't know it. What's in here? Oh, Stuffs.
Jamie, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night.
Sleep well. Must face Darthel in the morning. Good coffee is always a win.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited. I've got a consulting gig tomorrow. I don't know if Cypher is still here, but I've got a consulting gig tomorrow. I'm gonna go meet with some. Oh.
Well, I have plenty of you to sacrifice.
Yep. That's new.
And plenty of you to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Just leave them in here. Wow. I gotta explore this place. This looks cool.
Yeah, there's more in here.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that was a portal.
Oh, Ember Valley portal. That's nice.
Oh. I can't wait. Lots of things to explore.
You make Elle's coffee daily or else. Oh my god. Is there more? Yeah, there's more stuff around here. Okay, cool.
This gate is
much love.
sealed.
Good night, Jammy
Love
Pants.
You. Take care.
Have a good night.
Rest well when you get there, friendo.
Rest well when you get there, friendo. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Boy, there's some sort of story building with this.
I've got chickens in my ear. Wait, did you go through it?
No, I can't yet.
Oh, okay.
Also, the island is shaking every now and then.
You should probably get some work done on your CEH, Socrates. Yes, get some work done for sure. Get some good practice.
I love these bats. They're just the best. They're like my favorite new thing.
You're like, what can I cross with a bat?
Pretty much everything. All right, well, I still have to go in. How do I get over there now? Probably climbing. I wonder if I can climb this. It's pretty dangerous looking.
You have 1 diamond. That seems pretty rare.
It's slightly rare, yes.
Yeah. This feels like Minecraft logic. We're gonna make diamonds super duper rare.
It's only sort of like that, I think.
Oh shit.
What's up? Something good happening?
This is an I will tell you after stream.
Oh, cool. I often like those.
This is good news.
Ah, cool. I like good news. Well, I think I probably can't get through there. Look at this place. Look at it. It's so neat.
Interesting.
I haven't gone that way yet. We're gonna go that way.
Cool. All right.
Socrates, if you need to go, that is valid.
That's valid.
Exactly. Seabrawl gets it.
Not.
Yes.
I need. Oh, you're not gonna like this.
Oh no. What?
You're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh no.
Lurk mode. Dash, thank you for the lurk.
You're amazing. Must maintain the meat mech. That is entirely valid. Have I been here yet? I don't know. Maybe?
Oh no.
Oh no? No, you? Aww.
How do I turn my audio down here?
I got down here. How do I get up? Yeah? Just slowly make my way upwards. I need to climb the cliffs.
Damn it. I gotta look through it. I can't just find this one apparently.
I don't know, but I hope it's excellent.
I am looking
That
for
looks like an impossible place.
a voice mod sound effects.
Oh. Yeah? I'm now feeling like your words were rather ominous before.
A little bit.
How ominous is the question?
The dinosaur. The floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. So I'm looking up dinosaur sound effects.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I begin to understand your designs. What kind of hen are you? Basic hen. I don't need it.
Oh, that's Godzilla.
Godzilla's pretty legit. Gotta jump down and see what's around each corner. Is this open yet? Have I opened this? Don't know where I'm going. We will find out together. Oh. There's some interesting stuff in here. Alrighty. Let's jump down. Here's another diamond. How's it going, babe?
Found what I was looking for.
Excellent.
I don't know how loud it is, though.
That's a concern, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, Brawl.
Sure.
Should I believe in you, Brawl?
Sure. It's fine.
Is it? Brawl?
It's fine. Yeah.
Is it fine? I mean, I'd like to believe that it is. But I worry, you see.
That's valid.
Yeah, that's kind of where I worry. Plain hens. I don't need you. You're very cute,
Okay.
though. Oh my gosh, this place is just so pretty, you guys. Everywhere I go in this game, something is either very cute or very pretty.
I don't know how many of these I continue
What's
to
up
get
there?
to add.
Right? Who knows when the software will be like, you've reached your limit.
Okay.
What's over here? I hope something. Where does this go? Did I find something? I don't know where I am. Let's find out.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's minimize
Where's this
that.
go? Look, stuff. Exploration is valid.
Okay. My sound is turned way down.
Okay.
I have no idea how loud this is.
Is that just a texture? That's just a texture. We'll find out.
Maybe pull your...
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
That's pretty loud.
That was loud. Glad there's limiters set everywhere.
Right? Well, I guess I'll get these and get sand later.
Where are you what are you doing right now?
Literally just running around the map and occasionally grabbing resources while I do it.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at your base. I haven't actually looked at your screen and what you're doing for like a long time.
I fed 3 of those giant slimes.
Uh-huh.
And vastly overprepared because I had managed to scavenge enough.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah.
Almost nearly.
Okay.
So now I'm just heading back to drop off all this stuff at my base. Maybe make a few. See, I need to come back here for that stuff.
Okay, is that different than what you have?
Yes, and I need everything in my inventory. So I gotta.
You need to upgrade your inventory.
I need to upgrade my inventory, exactly.
Do you know how to do that?
Yes, sort of. I have to get some stuff, and I'm not sure which stuff.
Oh, what's that in there?
I opened a pod.
Oh.
I did a lot of exploration last night. Ooh!
Oh. Hey, you need that. You need lots of that.
I do need lots of that.
And there's some down there, too. Around the corner. Down there.
Nice! Also one I left there on the floor.
Oh my gosh. That.
Did that hurt your brain a little?
No, no, no. I'm just glad that I saw it.
I am too. That was very helpful. It's cool though, because I'm close back to being able to go back.
Yeah.
Because it's right here.
And is there a remote
There's a
one?
refinery link nearby.
That's really cool that they did that for you.
And then I should be able to set up, if I get enough stuff in my science lab, I should be able to set up some gateways that go exactly where I want to go. So there's a lot to do in this game, and I haven't even started doing the requests for like Victor and Mochi and everyone. Like, I've literally just been establishing like a foothold in the game and exploring.
Right, right. I think that you're also focusing more on gathering resources sooner than I would, because I'd probably be focusing more on getting money.
Right,
But
whereas
the resources allow you to do more things faster.
Very true. Like, I need a bunch of these. There's other things I need too. I really like...
Oh, you found 3 diamonds?
Yeah. I found another node, and they have between 1, 2, or maybe 3. I think the diamonds might be only like 1 or 2.
Okay. Like one less than the other item.
Yeah, because they're, you know, special.
Okay. You could go up and over.
I can. It's true.
And now you can more or less walk in a more straightish line.
It's true, and I could pick all that up, because why am I wasting the opportunity here? I actually have room in my vacuum pack for once. Also, I don't need the cotton slime. I just want the plorts. Plorts! There we go.
Have you... Do you have any automation in your base yet?
Not yet!
Oh.
I gotta make all my money manually for the moment.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yes, it is.
Okay, because you need some automation.
Yes,
to
I do.
Feed and extract. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Whee! Which, speaking of, I need to feed all of these. And here, this needs to go in here. And I will cull the herd later. First off, let's feed and do the things.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Fine.
I'm pretty sure a lot has happened since I
Since you last looked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody wants food. Okay. Let's gather and sell some stuff so I have money to do things.
Oh.
1 down. Okay, let's go. Let's go get empty tanks. But yeah, we're getting
You're
there.
gonna have a ton of...
Yeah, I haven't done any of the Z Club stuff except for, I think, like, have I done
What's
even
Z
one?
Club?
The stuff where you go inside the house and you pay those membership dues and then they give you stuff.
And upgrade the things.
And you upgrade, and it's actually often quite worth it.
Okay.
Like, you get a lot of upgrades that way, at least in the base game. So we'll have to see if it's the same here.
For the sequel, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did put food in their feeders before I left.
Oh,
So, you know.
Just the sweetest.
I try!
You take care of all your pets.
They're adorable. Also,
They're hungry.
Also, they make plorts for me to use or sell.
Spread.
But I'm enjoying jumping.
Oh, okay. Hey, Blind!
Blind!
Hi!
How are you?
Welcome in.
You are a delight to see. Alright, the next round of plorts I should probably, after I've gone through...
Blind, how you doing tonight?
Yee, how you been, friend?
Blind, I'm really excited. I have a consulting gig tomorrow.
He does.
I actually have to like wake up and like get a shower and like
Go
be
on
respectable
site?
and like meet with people and talk to them. Pretty.
It's a whole thing.
Tomorrow's a thing, yeah. Wow, good one.
Thank you.
I have no idea how it's going to turn out. It may be. I think it'll be okay. Like in terms of like because it's more or less like a kind of like an opening kind of situation where we both kind of like figure out if you know,
want to work together.
Yeah, if we want to work together. So figure out if our stuff overlaps or not.
Yeah.
So
It's an initial consult.
yeah. So, but it's exciting. I'm really excited.
But yeah, by the way, one thing that's different in this game from the base game is that you know those statues where you have to put the correct plort in?
Yeah.
A bunch of those are now like 2 or 3 layers deep. So you have to find all of them and get them all the right things.
You're doing swell. You got food shopping done, cleaned out the fridge and all the kitchen
Nice.
appliances. Also, super congratulations. Oh, thank you.
You're so sweet.
Yeah. I'm really excited. It's it'll be interesting. And someone just contacted me on LinkedIn.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So
See what that looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an elder.
Get him!
Oh, there's another elder.
Get him!
I mean, that's how it goes. When you're old and infirm like that.
The ringtail slime, is that the one that turns to stone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I have. I will show you my ringtail slime shortly. First, I gotta feed some of these delightful little slimes. So you guys can have the elder hens, and I'll give you some fruit.
Yeah.
I found the ringtail slime, and I was like, what is this? And then I was carrying it when night fell. It was actually pretty perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go see him. Yeah, I mean, oh, I need to pick up my pomegranates.
Ah, don't run!
Right? Oh, too many.
Here.
Gotta go feed everyone. Look at them. They're all looking at the chickens in the other area.
Boy, they want to eat them.
Yeah, they do. Because these poor bats, they don't eat chickens. None of their food is chickens. So they're a cheap coop in here. They're not really a coop, but it's basically a coop to keep chickens for my other area.
Oh, you got a chick.
It's okay.
Oh.
They'll stay. Except you guys, some of you will still eat. You'll still eat. You'll still eat. Well, they'll all still eat, but some of them they get in a mischievous. See that one? See those eyes? You see the eyes on the mischievous one? That means they'll eat, but they won't give me any plorts for it.
Oh no. I thought they were statues and tried to take one home, then it disappeared.
Oh, no.
That night, and you're confused. Then there were lots of ringtails roaming. Right? Yes. Oh my god, you have so many chickens.
Oh
in
my
here.
god, there's so many chickens in here. This wasn't even the area. You
Okay.
eat them. What's wrong? Okay.
He's too happy to eat.
Oh, sorry, elder. Is there another elder in here? Yeah. Let's get the elders. I'm sorry, you guys.
Wow.
But
Is
it's the
that?
cycle of life.
Yeah, there's a lava battling in here, and it. Whoa!
They just all get stunned.
Those poor bats.
Are there any elders in here?
Doesn't look like it, no.
No, you're all young enough. I need to get everybody all their things. Yeah, but look, they're like, I want it, but I won't give you anything for it. Things I learned the hard way.
Oh,
actually.
and then you, yeah.
You know what, though? As a treat.
We should feed the elder.
I haven't gotten an incinerator yet. I need to get an incinerator.
It's a circle. A circle.
Let's put the
of
pomegranate
life.
in the feeder here.
Are you gonna feed these?
Let's see, you have pomegranate and you don't, but you have so much meat. You eat meat still, right? Yes, fruit and meat. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you just need
double-checking.
more of them in there. That's why. You need to
Yes.
get some bats.
I need
and put
to-
the bats in there.
Or booms.
Or the whichever ones are easier.
Whichever ones. And I gotta remember to come over here and get these.
Oh my
Because these
God.
do eventually decay. They don't last forever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we thought they were statues too, and we were just like, oh, this is really cool.
Bro was
and-
like, you should get one, take it.
Yeah,
Take it
it-
back. And then while I was carrying it,
It literally turned.
okay, they're okay. I was worried they had fled. Worked hard.
She's opened up multiple map areas now.
And I need to start using them more. It's true. One of my areas, this one here in the middle, I haven't done anything to this one yet. Nothing has been planted or built here. You see. But it's open, and I could. So, and I also have the rainbow grass area on the other side too.
Oh.
And that's where I'm doing all my gardens. Maybe I'll put the incinerator down there, and then I can put fire slimes down there. But yeah, you can. I'll show you my. Actually, I need to sell things. Actually, let's go check.
Are you gonna go check to see what your upgrades are?
Yes. Also, let's pop these in here.
Can you sell the water ones, or are they purely?
Oh yeah,
a
you can
resource?
sell them.
Okay.
You can sell any of the plorts.
Oh,
They
okay.
just have varying levels of things. So let's see. Ooh, I have enough
Ooh.
stuff just to do the jetpack.
Do it.
But let me see what else I have. Need more boom plorts. I could do a bigger power core. Heart module.
Is there a storage one?
Tank booster. Extra tank. I need sand for it though.
Where does that?
That's the thing I have to go back for. Or I can make a water tank. I think
What's that one down there? What are those two down there?
this is a tank guard, so it salvages
Oh, okay.
some of your stuff. And this is for like pushing them away.
Oh, okay.
I think either the extra tank, which I have to go get stuff for, but actually,
You can get them both.
I can get them both. So we'll
Yeah.
do this first.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Nice. Yay. And then eventually I can get the dash boots. I just got to get enough booms, which means I need to put more bats and or boom plorts
Yeah.
and or
Yeah.
boom slimes.
And you're gonna feed your.
I'm gonna feed the chickens. Feed my little dudes some chickens. That's what I was hearing. Here you go. Right? Hold on, I gotta go over here and make sure there's not too many.
Are these fully upgraded now?
Until I do some stuff, except for the scare slimes. Yes.
Gotcha, okay.
I have to do some missions, I bet, in order to. I have too many roosters. Let's deal with this. Rooster. Don't want to take that type of chicken because I have plenty. Or I don't have plenty. Yeah, you have to actually remove some, or else you don't get as many new chicks.
Gotcha. There was one in there that in an upgrade that said kill the elders. Did you do that?
They
one?
gather the elders. Oh, the Vitamizer.
Oh, that's cheap.
And this is the one that grabs the elders.
Oh, that's cheap too.
I'm just gonna grab those. Cool. Now it's upgraded.
Oh, so that's like a plort collector, but for elders.
Yep,
So
and
that
it stores
means
them. It stores them in a thingy.
That's awesome.
That's from the last game. I had to do a huge amount of fetch quests in the base game for that.
Oh,
it's kind of funny. All right, let's give these guys their favorite, which is the sea hen because they're angler. I love them. They're adorable. Let's go give some more over here.
They look hungry.
They are.
Those big eyes, though.
Right? They're pretty freaking cute. Put the rest in here. And then you don't eat that. You eat fruit. So let's go grab some fruit over here.
They're a honey bunny.
They're a honey bunnies. Isn't that so cute?
They're a honey bunny.
I still think the bats, though, are probably my favorite of the new slimes. Just because they're so cute. Or the anglerfish. I don't know. Something about the slightly, not exactly predator bat, because the bats aren't predator, they're fruit bats.
Right. Oh, yeah.
But like something about
the vampire bats in the game.
Right, they're just so cute. And these ones eat vegetables and fruit, so they're vegetarian.
Nice.
All right, I'll feed these guys real quick. Have some roosters, because they eat everything. All right, so now let me look at my map again, and we can discuss if we want to go do anything specific. I took you guys over here, but I haven't taken you down here. Since,
you should probably also look at the vents in your house.
You're right, I should. I haven't done that, and I
like
probably...
you're this far in the game, and you haven't done that yet. They're probably super easy.
You're right. Let's go see what's up. Oh, this... I forgot. They changed it. The house and things.
Is
Maybe
it
it's
literally
over
just
here.
that over there?
Let's find out.
Oh.
Let's talk to Victor. Mysterious code cracked. Excellent. It was astoundingly complex. So very advanced, almost alien. Are you saying you're not very human, Victor? It says hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. The moment you cracked it, you received another message. It's almost as though they're monitoring me. How exciting. Oh gosh. Well, I hope whatever you're doing is excellent. There's something weird about the drones. I know, they're almost human. All right. Like almost alien? Oh, everybody keeps saying this AI is basically alien. They look like the drones we use, it's true. I'm not scared. They're probably just aliens. Giant three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat, or both. Later.
So, they just...
I hadn't done any of these. I think these are like the first messages reassuring me I can still talk to the people from back on the range.
Oh, okay. Because you left them to go.
I did.
Yeah.
So now I'm just... Yes. Ooh, a water tap! Nice. Sometimes they give me recipes.
Oh.
Ooh, I want some of that. I'm actually kind of like hungry again.
Okay, so they haven't given you any quests.
Not yet. I probably needed to talk to them more.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay. So, I'm gonna grab a chicken, because you should never leave without a chicken.
Right.
I have too many. We'll take a plain old chicken.
Okay.
And, oh, I should check out the fabricator, because remember, I can do more than just upgrades. I can do teleporters soon.
Oh, yeah. You can do things.
I can do things. Those are snares, Gordo things. Warp tech. So, one way home.
Ooh, that's expensive.
One way to Ember Valley.
Hmm.
More boom plort. Okay. Well, I have
What
to
were
go
the
that
other
direction.
things?
There's the valley, there's a refinery link,
Yeah.
there's warp depots, so you can send one type of item.
Oh. And then
Right?
what's the tree thingy?
Decorations.
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what about the automation stuff?
Oh, so I haven't earned it all yet. I have to discover more of the
Oh,
the
wait, so
stuff.
that's it for the area in here? So there's just the... What were those chicken stands?
Oh, it's a snare for a meat-eating slime.
Oh, okay. So there was nothing else down here, just those two things? Just this
Let's look
interaction?
around. Yeah, no, this is all set dressing.
Oh, just those
It's
two
just
things?
those two things.
Okay.
I'm sure I can unlock more recipes and things.
Okay, and that thing
But-
behind you was the help button. Was there anything around here? No?
No, nothing around here.
Huh, okay.
So yeah, I guess. Let me double check. Nope, just asleep now here. Maybe they don't do the, maybe they don't make you pay to unlock things anymore like they did in the base game. Maybe it's just given to you through people and quests and things.
Okay.
Well, now we know what you know what? I can send these back through the refinery link later. Oop, not what I meant to do. Oh well, I'll just pick one up here. So give me your plorts. Might as well.
Because you need those from time to time.
Yeah, I feel like I'll just pop them in the refinery link
Can you
on the
max
way
out the
there.
refinery? Is it like...
Yeah, but it's like
999
999 or something. It's pretty hardcore.
Okay.
Here, I just need a chicken from somewhere. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Oh, there's a chicken. There we go. I have my one chicken. So let's go. Where are we going? Let's go to this other place. I just have to remember where I am on my map again. I get turned around so easily, even though I've been running around on it. Alright, I can remember to run sometimes. Spread. Here, let's just grab all the plorts, because the refinery's right there.
Oh, the poor bunny needs to be having some food.
It sure would like that. Just gonna grab these plorts. Whee! And then we'll just pop them in here. Kind of makes sense to be able to just do these ones while you're out here, so you don't have to worry about, like, you know, always doing it back at the ranch. They're everywhere. I kind of like that the cotton slimes, the bunny slimes, are basically as ubiquitous as the pink slimes. So it's not always just pink slimes are your base. All right, am I where I think I am? Oh yeah, we came down here because we're gonna run around the sandy bits and see if we can find where am I pointing? The correct direction. Yeah, okay.
So where are you going?
Just double checking. I need to go down to the sand, which I thought was over here, but why can't I see it? Oh.
It's on the other side.
Yeah.
Up and over.
Pretty much. We can do that now.
Without worrying.
Right?
Philosophical conundrums. You
Let's
just
see.
punched me right in the philosophy.
I don't know if I can get back from over there. Hello, you adorable, adorable slime.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can. If you can get over there, you can get back, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
They would never, like, trap you somewhere, right?
I mean, technically there's an emergency return, but I don't think you get to keep your stuff.
Oh. Okay. Well, just don't collect anything. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Maybe
you
you
have
can
a
get
nice
back
time.
to here. Maybe that's how you get back is right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm looking for the those sandy things. Can you open that for me again?
I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what they look like.
Ringtails everywhere, I tell you.
Right? They're mischievous little buggers.
They are. Yeah, there's probably just a bunch of rock there, and I could climb it.
Yeah, you got it.
Could maybe climb it. But you know, let's not go over that without checking my
Jetpack. Come on.
jetpack.
There's that stuff above you. What is that? Is that just like fruit?
Yeah, it's just fruit. Alright, let's go around here, because this is an adorable area. And there's always these things to find. So one of the things they've done differently is, in this game, instead of making like the apiary drill or the tank thing, you just find the geysers.
Right.
And just vacuum up the things you need.
Right.
So
it's a little bit more random, but you can figure, you know which item is what when you get it, and
this is what I'm looking for.
Oh, that's sand?
Silky sand. I desperately need it.
Oh, that looked like an oil geyser.
It's very similar to the oil geysers. It's just less, what's over here? There's more stuff this way. It's just less dark.
Oh, man.
They come in several different variations. Whee!
Oh, my God.
And I did open up this spot the other day. Oop, keep forgetting. If you go down there, there was a thingy. Hello, honeys. Are you just chilling back there? Yep.
So you've opened this up.
Yeah.
Wait, how much map is there? Can you see the map? Like all the map? Or do you just not know?
I assume there's something down here, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
And they might open some stuff over here, because sometimes you can't see things
Right.
in the fog until they like expand.
Right.
So, but it's really big now. It's quite a large map area.
Do you feel like it's like a map size is larger than Slime Rancher, or do you feel like it's similar?
I
or...
feel it's a bit bigger.
Okay.
Yeah. Perhaps even a fair bit bigger. I need to go upwards now. Just need to look around above, because a lot of the times that's where you see stuff. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go this way. Just gonna.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for you.
Hey. Have I been here before? Maybe. Recently? Maybe.
I mean, we'll play this game together.
That's valid.
What is that down in there?
Well, danger, for one. Let's see if there's a... It might just be, like, literally what's right here.
There's other slimes in the water.
To my knowledge, the water is death. Here. Here's where it was. Here's what we were looking at. See, that's where we got the
Right.
the stuff earlier. So maybe I've been over here? Let's look at my map. Aha, I have been through most of this area. We can go back up and try another spot. I see you. I see you, mister. And that's valid.
I'm gonna have to take a quick break here real quick.
That makes a lot of sense, too. I forget. No, this was just a tunnel. Can't go through. Whoops. I missed. Eee! Just trying to... It's nice to have a little more, spring in the step, so to speak. Where on earth am I again?
Oh, that's a cloud right there.
This? I think that's a mountain.
Are you sure?
A little bit. Pretty sure it's that.
Open your map.
Yeah, it's got water coming out of it, and see how it's got the coastline around it?
Okay.
The cloudy bits look like this. They don't have the border line.
Oh, okay.
But where am I again? Let's not go that way. We want to go that way. Actually, let's look around. Oh, hey, I don't have any mangoes back home yet. Which, now I'm basically full again. I could always lose the chicken, so...
I'll just wait till you find something that you like.
Right? I do like running around here. I could make my way here and jump back up and drop things off. Let me see, where does that go? Yeah, it goes right there. That's not bad. It means we're heading deeper in the direction we're going. Sorry, all this checking of directions. Probably a little dizzying. Hello, honey.
Get him! Get him! Capture them!
Hey! I love finding what you need in nooks and crannies.
Yeah, the map design on this is really good. Like...
It feels really good here.
Yeah. You're always finding something. You're always able to do something.
See,
and
I could
what
lose...
was that above you? Oh, honey.
Honey.
Gotcha. Okay. You want honey?
I mean, it's a valuable resource.
Okay.
So we could do that. Oh, I got enough juice. Let's do it. Oh, that's different than the one I have.
No.
Ah, well, let's see. Where am I? Let's go this way. Or is that the way I go to go up? Yes, it is. Gotta switch back to go forward. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that. I heard the tinkle of...
I didn't hear it.
I thought I heard the tinkle of some radiant ore. I could be wrong, though. Such a cute area. Oh, that's the wrong kind of honey. Yep. Also, see those blossoms on the tree?
Yeah.
That's where you find the melon nectar. Like there's one growing there right now, and then they fall off on the ground, and then if you're unlucky, one of them will eat it.
Oh.
Because the tanuki, the raccoon, the ringtail ones, just looking.
They love it.
They love everything, basically, so... They're pretty greedy little dudes. Oh, there's one, which, you know what?
You can't grow them.
I can't grow them.
You don't...
I do need them.
For what?
I have to feed one of those giant... I have a Gordo to feed these to.
Oh.
Yep. So anytime I see them, I really need them. Wait, which way did I come? Oh, this is the right way. We're gonna go by the, another one too, I think.
Do you mind if I step away for a minute?
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just making my way back towards the, oh, I took a wrong turn. I gotta go back.
Be back just a minute.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's valid, sweetie. Very valid. I completely understand needing to go do stuffs. I gotta stay in the pink, hilariously, I think. Yeah, this is the way I gotta go. We're just gonna run back to drop some things off and then keep going. If I see any more of those nectars, I really need to pick them up. So we'll just see how it goes, you know? Bit by bit, maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll find the things we need. Oh, it's so pretty. I love... It's the wrong way. I love how pretty this game is. Every time I think I'm getting used to it, it shows me another view and I'm just like, wow, that's gorgeous. So, I'm enjoying it very much so far. Interesting. What's over here? Anything? Hey, the thing I can't get right now. Those are always worth breaking though, because at least, ooh, something's down there maybe. Have I talked to you yet? I don't know that I have. Oh, you got robbed by a ringtail slime. How sad for you, little one. Hey, there's another one. I just need to store them all up, I think. There we go, that's the kind I have. See, am I where I mean to be? Sort of. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, that's right. I needed to get some of those, too. Well, I don't have a chicken for whatever I just heard. I swear I heard something. Alright, where am I? Anything useful? Oh, look at all of these. I'm getting a few of them again. Might as well take some of those back. It's water, which is not what I need. Alright, oh, there's one up there. Okay, we're going up. Let's see if we can get there before it falls, and then it's easier to grab. Alright, it looks like a few of them regrew this time, which is great. I need all this stuff for now. I think I just gotta keep going up. Is this how I get back? Yes, this is how I get back. See? Right there. Is there any more of those nectars, though? Because I could use some of those. Don't see any. Looks like everybody's eating them. Which, you know, valid. I bet they're very tasty. We're just gonna check over here real quick, because we can. See, and look, there's one. Alright, well. There's another one. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled on this area. And again, they do take a while to respawn, so it's not like they'll always be this many at once. But it sure helps. Oh, Brawl is taking a super fast break because I got completely absorbed into the game and he needed a breaksies. So he will return. All right, I just gotta go over to the refinery link and drop off like a bunch of stuff. Oh, hydrate 0, thank you. I think my water bottle got left all the way over there. How you doing, by the way, 0? It's good to see you. Got myself a nice big water bottle tonight. Also, where am I in the map? Okay. I see where I am. Actually, it's faster just to go back to the house. I'm almost there. Yeah, you do. You got my back. You guys are always making sure that I'm hydrated and taking care of myself. It is a valid option. Oh, I love how pretty this place is. Got work in the morning, woke up accidentally. Oh my god, well, sleep fast, my friend. And as the good captain says, I hope you rest well when you get there, friendo. But yay. If you're hanging out, excellent. But also, what are you doing? If you need to sleep, you should sleep because we love you and we care for you and want you to be at your very best. Was that enough? Can I do the thing I want to do soon? Pretty sure it was. Yes, I can do it. That do it? I think that did it. Aye, that's valid. All right, I'm gonna get that extra tank. Oh, look at that. I have 5 slots now. You trying? I mean, valid. Valid. But you know, I have so many space. Look at all this. Look at all this space in my tanks. Look at all of you. What am I? Why would I judge you? I'll join you.
These are the chocolate ones.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
They're delicious. Of course I'll join you. You know what else I'll do? I'm gonna have a chocolate chip.
I need a snack.
Mm-hmm. That's valid, sweetie.
All is buzzing if you know how to fix. Damn it!
I did fix it, I think.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it.
Oh my gosh. That's really good.
What, the salt and chocolate
Yeah.
together?
I mean, I like salted chocolate, but this salt and that chocolate is very nice.
Did you need it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, snack.
Did it work? Did I do okay?
Look what I did while you were gone.
Oh.
I have a 5th tank now.
Oh. I thought about bringing up some milk too, but I didn't.
Probably a good idea. We should probably keep it to water up here.
One vice
most
at
of
a
the
time.
time. Yeah, right?
Well, that and an open container.
Yeah.
Us?
Yeah, right?
An open container.
Perish the thought.
Oh, hello. Hi, Zero.
Yeah, Zero was like, you need... Oh, no!
Oh.
What are you...
I needed provisions.
Come back
Some
here.
of my hair.
Yeah. You got that long hair going on. It's adorable.
The clip fell out.
It sure did. It sure did. It could be anywhere in the house.
Yeah, right? Hello, Socrates. Yay. I'm back.
We're all
I
needing
needed something
snackage.
sweet, yeah.
I do love me some sweet, tasty goodness.
Well, I hate saying it, but ever since you showed me where you keep them,
Have I
they'll
unleashed a
never be
monster?
safe. They'll never be safe again. Except for the white chocolate.
Which I cook with.
And I don't really like them. I need...
Yeah?
I need chocolate ice cream.
I'd be down for that. Since we haven't any chocolate ice cream, I would crave it.
Hi, True Zero. Welcome in.
Isn't it great?
I thought I'd have some fun with it tonight. I don't know. When are you supposed to wear your hair like this? I mean, come on.
When people can see you. So you're doing it perfectly. It
I
makes
don't know.
total sense.
I might need to lighten up the beard just a touch.
There's so many chickens.
I have to be careful. I forgot how long it takes to brush this piece.
Ah, it does take some time.
Now that I brushed it once, so it should go a little bit faster.
Especially since you know how to do it now.
Yeah. The first time I brushed it, holy crap, it took like 2 hours to brush. I didn't mean to do it, but I was like, I'm gonna wear it on stream.
Actually, I need to go this way because this is where I'm growing things.
I brushed it out and it was like time to start streaming. I was like, oh my God.
Oh God. I need to harvest.
Wow.
I don't have any drones yet.
Wow.
Oh, I ran out of room. Let's go put things away. Now I have all the foods.
At least you have a silo.
Right? It was a good choice to get a silo.
Yeah.
Right, gotta go to this side. Where's the carrot? There's the carrot. Gotta harvest and put everything away. Nice. Oh.
You think you're getting the hang of it? Socrates, that's awesome.
Yay!
Keep doing it.
I
Keep
applaud
going.
you, friend. Time for you to be a gardener.
Pretty soon I'll be really terrified of you.
Bye, yes. And bye, yes. There we go. Now I'm growing. Now I'm growing more things.
More things to do. No.
Oh no, more delightful tasks.
More dopamine. More dopamine.
Give me that sweet, sweet dopamine, baby. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just start. I found a bunch more of these nectars, so they're just gonna live here for now. Yeah? What's
I was just gonna say, Socrates, I got an interesting message earlier.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk about it after stream a little bit.
Yeah.
But I got an interesting message. I'm kind of hoping that it leads to some work.
Nice.
So.
Oh, I wonder if it's that one thing. Curiosity.
You're probably already on the right track.
I bet I'm on the right track. I bet I know what it is. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh.
Hi, chicken.
Work.
Work.
Work. Oh. Stream is work. I mean, yeah.
It's
Got
much.
some videos and stuff put together.
But stream work is often at least fairly entertaining, even when it is work.
Stream work makes the dream work?
I mean, sometimes, but sometimes you need more than just stream work to make the dream work.
Yeah. I need to pull out the, I need to pull up that audio that's subscribe, bitches.
I want that.
That is such a good audio.
We could make it one of our alerts.
I could make it a button or an, yeah.
I would not be mad at a button. It's terrible and I love it.
We could update. Ooh.
Yeah, we could update some things.
Ooh.
Right? We could update some things.
Ah, you're so smart.
Well, thank you. You're pretty fucking amazing yourself.
I'm like catching up here to you. You're like, hey, I've already got this figured out. You just need to like tell me. Tell me to do something.
We should make it our alerts. You are so good at figuring out how to do things. You are amazing. Brawl is so good at the technical like magic.
Socrates, did you like the spiral with the?
Oh God.
Did you like that spiral?
I hate it so much. I mean, the spiral's good.
My throat's a little bit dry to do that. Yeah.
Oh, 100 is the max right now.
Hopefully you'll get upgraded silos.
I hope so. Oh, that's max of that. Okay. Let's put the chicken away. And technically I could get another lane here.
I was scrolling through the special effects in DaVinci Resolve and I was like, oh my God, there's a spiral. Oh my God, I need to use the spiral. This is perfect. And I'm super excited with DaVinci Resolve. It's so good. I really enjoy editing with it. Oh.
See, now I have access to this.
Would you put another one in?
Hey, look at you!
You put another one in?
Just another lane. Another access point.
Oh wait, do you unlock one side at a time?
Yes, you unlock each of those those ports with 3 slots each.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, I have done some farming. That is excellent. Now I can take some of the stuff with me that didn't fit in my silo. I can feed the things. You would hire Brawl in an instant if I could. I mean, he's very good at things. I agree. Here, have some plorts, y'all. You eat only meat. Okay. You don't get any vegetables then.
Oh, man. You found a username and password, but they don't work. Keep digging.
I love my little ones. Hey, you have... Oh, see, look. They're eating. Great. And they eat fruit, too, so I can put this in. Yeah. I gotta feed them all.
Pretty soon, Socrates, I'm going to be asking you questions.
Hey. You eat veggies. Excellent. Okay, everybody's got at least a little food over here.
It's a little... Like... There's just only so much a person can learn. And I feel like my learning is...
Used to.
I feel like my learning is really tied to my interest.
I'm not
There's
done.
still some in there.
Oh, okay.
My learn is really tied to my interest, and if I'm not hyper interested in something, it's hard for me to focus on it and learn it. And I'm motivated through many different things. And so, but there's just some topics that I find I don't know, they're just, it's like one of those things where like, you know that the topic is like very vast and huge. And IT security, like that rabbit hole can go very deep.
This is true.
It's very deep. And yes, you should definitely know some basic career things if you're going to be in if you're in IT.
Jeez, there's so many of them.
But you definitely want to leave like a lot of the super duper crazy critical decisions to people that are like security professionals. So, but you don't need a security professional to tell you to like put multi-factor authentication on cloud accounts. You don't need that.
Still trying to figure out which rabbit hole to dive in. That's valid. I hear you, Zero. Too many boot camps, not enough reviews. Reviews are so important, though. Oh my god. Reviews make such a difference in whether or not people find a good course. I'm here for that.
Well, the crazy thing about IT
is
that you never stop learning.
It's true.
You can't stop. You can't. Your information in certain fields is irrelevant in 6 months or less.
Can you pour some more food?
And in other areas, you might get away with knowing something for five or 6 years.
Right. It might be a while between updates in tech or knowledge.
But you should be learning something every day or every week. There's just too much to know. And every week you should be learning something new of sorts. So, if you're not sure where to get started, just pick something, go with it. And a lot of stuff can be self-taught. Oh my god.
I don't need to bring chickens over here.
No, you need some more bats. You said you were gonna go get some bats.
I know, but then I found those diamonds and things. So that happened. Let's just put some food in here. I fed them some too, it's fine. Everybody's getting fed. It's fine.
Thunderbeard. Yeah. Depending on your scenario for IT stuff, you can avoid paying for classes. It just kind of depends for certain things. You can avoid paying for classes. It's true, every week you learn more and more just how much people suck. God damn.
That hurts, but it's also true.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurts a bit.
Ouch. Ouch.
There we go. I got rid of some of the chickens in that one.
But
there's still so many in
most,
here. Why
most
aren't
of the
you eating any of them?
most of the education that I've been through is self-taught. I mean, it's a combo of like YouTube. There are online portals that I used for a long time for learning and video education.
When you need guided stuff.
When I needed guidance.
So good.
And I don't know that I believe that certifications are
always the best.
Always the best because people will exploit them. So certifications aren't necessarily a measure of true knowledge on something. And some people are just really, really fucking good at like book knowledge. They'll read something, they'll understand it, they'll spit the information back out, but they have no clue how to apply it.
Dash boots.
And you need people with book knowledge, you need people to know how to apply the knowledge. But experience is also really important. So you need to have a combination of both. And I always take doing a certification as a way to guide me through learning a topic. And the only book knowledge guys you met was an arrogant dick who didn't know how. Yeah,
they can be that way.
They can absolutely be that way. So, yeah, I ran into a guy who was just really fucking smart, and then was also able to apply what he knew, and he was terrifying.
Oh yeah.
He was absolutely terrifying. He went from roughly zero IT knowledge to like 6-figure salary IT in months. That was freaky. Like he just was. He was just absolutely freaky. He probably lived in IT and got the right type of experience really fast, and then was able to apply it. Super friendly, really nice. Like, holy crap, just super humble about everything that he knew as well. It was terrifying. He's kind of like one of those guys that took 45 credits in college.
Oh my god.
Passed college in like 2.5 years and got a 4.5 GPA. And then also worked full-time on top of that. Right? Like college was like merely a setback for him. Like he was basically being punished by having to get a 4-year degree, which, he got in 2.5 years. And then, went to work for fucking NASA or something.
That's valid.
So, but yeah, I tried to couple book knowledge with class knowledge, and then, guy was insane. He was taking, you can't even watch a full tutorial before falling asleep. This guy was incredible. I took programming in college, and I know nothing about programming. I took Intro to Programming, Data Structures 1, and Data Structures 2 in college. I cannot program. That's a class that makes sense to go get taught. I did not understand the material. I did not appreciate my teacher. My teacher was just there to teach the people that already knew programming. There was a lot of that in college. Like, if you weren't like a chemistry student, your chemistry teacher was kind of a dick to you.
Fun.
For example, and the programming teacher was kind of similar, and but this guy, we got put in groups of 5 to do our final project for the year, right? And the teacher described the project, and it was going to take all quarter.
Oh, geez.
It was an all-quarter project, all 10 or 12 weeks or whatever they were, right? The teacher described the project, and I got paired with him.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, he had 3 programs written to do the project by the time the class was done, and the teacher had finished describing the project.
Oh my god. That's...
And I'm here still trying to understand what a pointer means, right?
Right.
Like, and, you know, and the guy's like, you know, we should get together a couple times. You guys can think of things, and then, like, if you want, you can, like, review my code, you know, just to see if it makes sense to you.
Right.
And everybody in my group is just, like, jaw to the fucking floor.
Right.
Trying to, like, understand, like, why is this person even here?
Right.
Like, obviously college for this person literally was wasting his time.
Right.
It's like, okay.
Everybody has some fruit.
And
some fruit.
Yeah, dude finished college in 2.5 years, I think. And then, like, no joke, like 45 credits a quarter.
Jesus.
Like 120 credits a year. Utter insanity.
I guess you could say he really was a brain trust.
Yeah, unless I heard he went to work for like NASA or something like that. You know, of course he was really smart in math and really smart in programming and really smart in science and all that stuff.
Lots of those STEMmy things.
So, yeah.
See, I still haven't been able to feed that guy because it needs those special things that I can't grow.
Yeah. And I knew another guy in college who was doing calculus in high school, was really smart. Another guy that would work full-time in college and was able to play all of his favorite video games and still get straight A's in college, basically, while taking like advanced calculus and advanced math and physics, you know. Thought engineering was a little too beneath him and went straight into pure science.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
All right, then.
Oh, okay.
Back here, I need you.
You know,
falling into things.
Calculates cosine to, you know, of whatever to decimals in his brain. I don't fucking know.
To relax.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's relax.
Whee! I keep falling.
I want. So. But some of those guys are super humble, great to work with.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them weren't dicks or anything like that. But yeah, the people that I found that only knew book knowledge and literally couldn't apply it had, I don't know, typically were the most arrogant people. So, but I also knew people that were really smart with book knowledge and could apply it, and they kind of deserve to be a little arrogant.
Right? There are times when it's not just an act. It really is. They're that good. Whee! Didn't mean to fall.
You have no degree and you work with an entire team with PhDs. Guess who has to check their emails before they send them out?
Oh, that's fucking real.
I mean, sometimes I close my email and go back to it within, like, you know, 15 minutes or something like that. Reopen it just to make sure it makes sense. So, yeah.
That tracks.
Like, I don't know what I just wrote. Fuck. Start over.
Does this even make sense? There we go. I need some of that.
Oh, I think this could be a little bit less aggressive. How about we try this?
I don't have what you need.
Wow, it's a big mouth.
Right? I need those bloody nectars. They're hard to find.
Katie, I had to... I kind of fall under that category of... I'm fairly straight to the point, shall we say.
Sometimes you need a little softening.
So,
Not usually.
Sometimes I need to think about what I say a little extra hard, and then say it out loud, or, you know, put it in writing, especially in writing. So the way that you thought about this and tried to do this was stupid. Only an idiot would try to do it this way.
Yep, Brawl gets a little aggressive.
Yeah, no, don't.
Not on purpose. It's just you're being very concise.
I try to, I get concise, and then I'm like, okay, let's pull this back just a little bit here.
That's
I do have to remind myself sometimes that when I say words, and sometimes I struggle to find words to say that are like, sometimes I'm just like, I don't know how to say this nicely.
That happens to a lot of us.
I don't know how to say this nicely. And then I'm like, help me find the words to say this nicely, because I'm not trying to be a dick. I just feel like there's something important to communicate here, and I literally can't think of the words. Your problem exists between the keyboard and chair. Oh, it's a PEBCAC error, or an ID10T.
We've all had a few
Is
of
your
those in our
stupidity
lives.
hereditary? Or is it something you learned?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, that hits. The pain is real.
The wind blows straight through your ears, don't it?
Oh, man.
No. Okay, no, I don't say those types of things.
No, he's not that. He's not that kind of aggressive.
That's a step. I just get factual. I get real factual.
And occasionally you need to add some extra articles or nouns or
softening
things.
language.
You're not mean.
I don't get
You're just-
insulting.
No, you don't. Oh,
Yeah.
I heard something. Look how cute this area is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thingy to get. I have to go up in stages.
I mean, I spoke with a potential client recently. And they were like, can you just explain to us what's going on? And I was like, yeah, you're a bad client. Like,
they needed to hear that though.
Yeah.
That one was not on you.
Well, like calling people at 1 minute literally to closing time, and then telling them that they had to have something deployed literally like by the end of day, that is something that needs actual thought, care, and input and multiple hours to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then to complain about something that needs to be done, and it's something that we had been through many times. Like, it wasn't like a one-time deal. It was like this is our 100th time, and that you're doing this, and that kind of irritates me. So let's treat each other here with a little bit of respect.
A little bit of kindness, maybe?
Respect my time. I'll respect your time. We're not going to waste each other's time here. And these are the expectations that I have. These have been fully communicated several times, or many times.
This is not a one-off communication here.
And here's what I need from you to be successful. And here's how we're successful together. You just, and but they were having issues.
Oh,
nice.
Rock Lord. Huh?
But yeah, they were having issues with their IT person, and it was just kind of like, yeah, you're kind of treating them like shit. So
sometimes people need to know.
And ever since that conversation, they've been amazing. They listened, and they didn't even consider that some of those basic considerations were things that were, something that, needed to be addressed. So
But yeah, sometimes, yeah, exactly. Sometimes people be taking the piss and need to be factual, 100%. You know, and as long as you're like, yeah, you don't insult them. Like you're not insulting them because
not for no reason. You're
trying
giving them
to
the feedback they need.
Well, yeah, you're trying to give them exactly. You're trying to give them the information that they need, and you know they have to understand that you know nothing can be done instantaneously. You know, Windows is going to break. Computers are going to be frustrating from time to time. You know, they just need to kind of understand some of these things. So, but yeah, I don't do the bluntness very often with certain people, and they told me to be blunt.
They did. They
told me
they actively wanted that from you.
They literally had a meeting. Like they literally created a meeting with me to ask them how to be
a better client.
A better client.
They asked.
They were churning. Feedback. They were churning people, IT people like crazy. It was just this nonstop, constant flow of IT people in and out.
Yeah.
And they were just like, okay, maybe it's not like literally every IT person out there because you're not like this. What is it? Something we're doing?
And the answer is yes.
And the answer in their case was yeah. It's like, you know, just respect each other's time. You know?
That's a big one.
So, anyway.
Well, we're going. It's okay.
At least you don't lose health by falling.
Right? Fall damage is not explicitly the issue.
So.
Well, I again have too much in my inventory. So I'm planning to jettison the chickens. I haven't run into any bats recently.
Aw.
I have to go to the right places for that.
Why do you need bats? Oh, you want bats to...
For my boom plorts.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have to go into a cave. If I go into a cave, I'll find bats.
Yeah, they're in the caves. That's where they were last.
They were.
Ooh, hey there. Yeah.
Was feathering it.
Okay.
Don't need you. All right, we're just gonna keep going until we find a bat. Because I've got all these chickens to get rid of.
Yeah.
More chickens. Why? Where does this go? I think it just goes.
Oh, you've already put the honey in that one.
I had to find several places.
Ah, that's so cute!
I know, they're adorable. All right, just back to here. Okay. See, I had to open both sides.
Oh, okay. Still, yeah,
all right, that'll take me the way. I need to go back through. Yeah, gotta go back the way I was going. I got turned around.
Okay. Yeah.
Whee!
Oh. Anyway. But yeah, if you're in IT, you should be learning something new every day or every week.
At least trying.
Or at least trying to.
Actively working towards it. Sometimes it takes more than a day to get where you need to go.
Sometimes you just get fucking burned out. And you just can't. And that's valid.
Mm-hmm. Entirely.
So.
Well, that's right. Where am I again? Right.
Oh, you went home, sort of.
Yeah, I need to drop off the stuff in here so I can get more stuff.
So, did you open up another one right here?
This was one of the early ones.
Oh, it's right. Oh, you're just coming at it from a different angle. Okay.
Yeah. Slowly, and see, this way I can turn in almost everything in my inventory.
This is so cool. Hey, there's some jelly right there.
Right? It's such a convenient spot because that node regrows. In fact, there's several in this area if I go around looking for them.
Yeah, but you need bats. You need
I do.
Bats,
I'm gonna go
ending stream in 30 minutes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go over here.
Unless you want to stream after I go to bed.
Not hugely. I prefer to do stuff with you.
Okay. All right.
So I'll go where I know bats are, or at least boom slimes. If I get boom slimes, then I can turn them into bats.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Pretty.
No. Oh. That's exciting. can go so much farther on my jetpack now. And my boosted boots are great.
I'm so glad you're getting grades. I need to play some more Satisfactory.
I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go, yeah, this way. There's a cave right over here. If I can remember about it. There's a cave over here, and I should be able to get...
Oh, that's where that tree... Yeah, that's where that tree is right there. And then, like, down here. Okay.
There should be bats or booms.
Okay.
Yeah, see, we gotta find some little ones.
There they are. There's one.
Oh, those are Largos.
Oh, dang.
If I go in here, we'll get there. Just gotta run around in the area long enough to...
Ah, come on! Oh, hey, there's one up there you haven't...
Yeah, I need boom plorts.
Oh.
Oh, did I go to the wrong... Yeah, I meant to go here. I got turned around
there's
again.
One above it, too.
Yeah, and then there's one in the other room back there. Ah! But you have to fly around to see it. I went the wrong way. We're going back through. Bet it opens that door.
Found an email, wondered how you could use it. I just typed it into the search bar, which worked.
That's interesting.
Your training is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it's as comprehensive as it is.
Yeah, we're just...
It definitely sounds it's like one of those courses that's teaching you a lot. Where you know about these, don't you?
Yeah, these are the ones that are regular.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta keep looking. Gotta keep going this way.
I like that it puts you out in the world and that you have to go do things for stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a little annoying that it isn't automated, but does it reduce the grind? So instead of like needing 999 items, you need fewer items, maybe?
To a degree. Let me just double check where I'm at. Here we go. That's the direction I gotta go. I just gotta keep checking my map. Hey,
wait, howdy, you were not kidding. These, oh man, these headphones.
I'm so sorry, babe.
No, they're finally starting to hurt. They're so tight. It's because of wearing glasses. They're so tight that
I could never wear my glasses or certain types of earrings with them.
Yeah, they push against my head so hard and against my glasses
This
so
is
hard.
the way I need.
So
this is where I gotta go. This is where I can get both boom slimes and bats.
Oh, nice. Bats
are always over here in this cave. This is the cave I was looking for.
I will be taking those headphones back after.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. we'll have to figure out. We'll have to figure out getting some headphones figured out for me.
Something, yeah.
See, here's...
I like... Oh.
There's a boom.
There's a boom.
That's a start. I'll take either of them that I can get.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Alright. Hello, everybody.
Why did you need chickens again?
In case I ran into...
Do you need to grab some boom plort too?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Just because, like, you said that you...
I was running really low and needed it.
Yeah. You could feed them.
So yeah, I could just... I think... Do you guys eat these?
The boomy ones do.
The boomies do. So do those.
Oh. Oh.
It's all right.
It's gonna explode.
Little bit. Just running around willy-nilly trying to get boom stuff. Oh my god. The the ring-tailed bats.
Oh,
they're pretty cute.
Oh, that's so cute.
Pretty much everything in here is cute. Oh my god. I don't know which direction I'm going. Let's find out.
That's valid.
Thank you, sweetie. Here, let's get rid of this. Nice.
Damn it!
Let's see if we can find.
Ooh, ooh, that looks dangerous. Oh,
there's a ridge there to land on.
Yeah, but there's
it is
boom
dangerous
booms behind you. Yeah. And is that lava dangerous?
Some of it is.
Okay.
That lava is very dangerous, and some of the pools are very dangerous.
Okay.
I learned that the hard way with a mechanic.
Do chickens survive on lava?
Not exactly. Ooh, hey, there's a thingy. Let's also do this while I'm here. So let's grab some of this. I'll also be getting rid of these chickens here pretty soon. I just want to see what I could get around here. Oh. Chickens, goodbye! Need some lava dust.
Wait, did that give you gold too?
Whenever you break the pots, you get gold.
Oh, when you collected something from there. Oh no, those are just yellow. That's lava.
Yeah,
got
lava
it.
dust.
Got it. Well, I was thinking those, you know, gold.
See, that one will
watch out! Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh, oh, very careful.
Come on, let's get just a little closer. Yeah, so that lava is very bad.
Okay. What's above you?
That's what we're gonna check. More of that. I can get up there eventually, but it's kind of. I'd have to go the right way.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's lots of danger out here. See, I need to go up to go over because that's
Yikers.
very yikers. But that's what this is for. And I need to get some more. I need to get some more. Need to let my stuff recharge first. There we go.
Oh. You almost forgot how to scan after adding them.
So see, oh. And then eventually I need to get some of those.
What are those? Oh, those are lava.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like the water ones,
Yeah.
but lava.
The fire ones.
Yeah. Got it.
But I know there's a bunch of these like little spouts out here, so I figured I'd come back out here for some spouts.
Yikes.
Very exciting, huh?
I haven't seen this area at all yet.
I was out here earlier while you were looking at other things.
Oh, okay.
Again, lots of ringtails. I had to feed a, this was part of the reason I had so many chickens at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Was because I had to feed something out here with chickens. Gotta find the safe places to land.
I like how there's little trees growing out here, but there's other trees that are just dead.
Yee. Different types of trees, you know? I do like being able to find all these things, though. Alright, I'm almost ready to head back.
I gotta say, make sure within like the next 10 minutes or so you're heading back.
Right? I gotta get all these little boom... Ooh!
And there's 2 booms up here.
I've got 4. Plus the one at home, we'll do one of them. There we go. And then I think... Oh, I don't think I see... They turned into a boomy one here. Okay, there's no way back here, is there? Okay. Well, let's just head back then.
Is there an easy way back, or?
I could go that way. Through here, but I think it's faster to just go straight through.
Hmm.
Oh, did
There's
I not get
one-
that one up there?
There's one right below you.
Over here?
No, behind you.
Hey. Thank you. Oh, I got 2 out of it earlier, so.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
there's a ball up there that I haven't gotten.
Oh.
I think that's how I'm getting things. In the first game, you had to like do those purchase things in the game hut, and in this time you're just unlocking them in the.
There's a lot more science this
Yeah.
way. Gotcha.
Just picking up these plorts while I'm here, because you know, waste not, want not, right? See, now they're all over over the place, you guys.
There's the bat.
Right, but I've got the booms, and I'll turn them into bats,
Yeah.
so it'll work.
Just,
yeah.
But it is kind of nighttime out here. Though,
Yeah.
So.
They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them all. All right, heading back.
Would you bring them all home if you could?
If I could give them all a good, safe home, I'd consider it. It's I don't have enough pens, and also they do like them. Their range. It's.
Oh no, I meant to our home.
Oh, some of them abso-fucking-lutely.
Like those bats. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I still haven't been over there yet. I need to do that soon. That's one of the places I haven't gone yet. But I shouldn't do it when I'm all loaded up like this.
Right, right. It would definitely be a shame to lose everything you have.
Right? I really like the jetpack. It's great.
It's 100% necessary.
Yes, it really is. Oh, this game is great. Hold on.
There is one more.
I will totally eat it here in a minute.
Okay.
Just double checking. Yeah, I'm where I think I am. Okay. Every once in a while, I kind of got to be like, do I remember this map or am I forgetting?
So you're gonna keep the lava plorts and the you're gonna get rid of the ore in the two jars.
I'm gonna get rid of the plorts too.
You are?
Mm-hmm. Because I'll use batty plorts.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I need those for my refinery.
Gotcha.
Specifically. That was a good lava dust haul.
Yeah.
All right, now we head back. Ooh, hey, what's up here? Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Just double checking that, you know? Making sure I'm not going the wrong way.
There it is.
So cute. Yeah, I really like this game. The first one I still love. I'm still playing the first game. In fact, I'll probably have to play the first game while you're playing this one.
Probably.
So that, you know, we can share safely. But I really, really think this is a fantastic sequel. It's more than I need, but that's fine. We'll just run these over here real quick.
Grab 28 bat. You'll put it in.
I'll put it in either the refinery or the market. And we'll grab some food for him. I'll feed the others too while I'm here. It won't be what you want. Because I know what you want. You silly billies. I'll get some more bats for that.
Chickens.
Yay! Okay. Now I've got plenty in there. Now we'll get some bloody plorts going. Alright, let's feed these guys. They're gonna be hungry.
Oh my gosh, there are so many chickens in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove some chickens. Except the chicks. You can stay. Oh, shit. Let's, remove some of these. It was full. We'll take some of that so that they can, refill. Oh, there we go. That's a problem. I shall return, everybody. First, I gotta go drop everything off. So many chickens. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of glad I discovered that little hack where you can, turn your chickens loose in the wrong pen. Now let's put some of these in, because they sell pretty okay. And we'll do some of these. And then let's go put some of these down here.
What's a money? You don't need money.
I mean, in the game you need some money, definitely. But you also need to do this.
This is capitalism farm.
Don't remind me. I don't want there actively to be capitalism. I know it's baked in.
Oh. Oh. What about the hearts? Did you fill out the hearts?
Not yet. I could do that. I have enough for that. But we're getting there. I haven't done that yet, but I don't have enough deep brine. Yeah, there's just a few things left. Plus the ones I haven't discovered yet.
Right. You're gonna actively have to like go. Now, is that?
I can make this, and that'll let me go there. Now I just gotta figure out where to put it. Could put it right here. No, where do I want it? Let's go upstairs and see if there's a good place upstairs. It's all of these places. You know what?
Oh, wow.
Install gadget.
So the first Slime Rancher has like a story that you can finish before you achieve a like 100% run in the game.
See, look, I came straight here from my house now.
And she completed the story, but not like all of the special events. She's fairly close to beating most of the special events. You didn't think about any subdomains. Oh.
Just gonna go load a bunch of chickens into.
Yeah, didn't 100% it. No.
Yeah, lots to learn still, actually.
Clearly, it doesn't count, Astiliana. How many achievements are there for Slime Rancher?
I don't know, but I have a few. There we go.
Let me look here. I'm just curious. I probably won't be able to see how many there are for Slime Rancher because there's probably a whole bunch of hidden ones. All right, let's see here. There are 57 achievements in Slime Rancher 1. I have 23 of them, which means you probably have a whole lot more.
Probably.
Obviously, I haven't installed Slime Rancher 2 yet, so yeah. Now, I did reinstall Phasmophobia.
Oh.
And there is an update queued for that. I might be looking for some people to play with here. You had already done domain enumeration, but you forgot to enumerate under those domains. There's a lot to it. What are you doing?
Just running around, looking for the way home. It's this way.
Is there a portal back home? Or do you have to run home?
I have to run home. It only takes me back to the main portal when I jump back through because it's a one-way from my base.
Okay. But it's a way to get out there more quickly.
Yeah.
That's great.
I'm looking forward to it. I can build a portal for coming home. I just haven't yet.
Okay.
Just feeding everybody.
They're so happy.
They are so happy. You guys like these, so we'll put this in here, and then we'll do this for some bats. And then I'm just gonna grab some plort to
You're gonna start to
put
sell
away.
stuff?
Yeah, sell some stuff or put it in the refinery, one or the
Okay.
other. And then we can do our things.
Okay.
Just figured I'd finish up here at the ranch tonight on the end of things.
Slime Rancher is early access. This is crazy. This is an awesome
really
game for first
good.
access.
Like,
continue the adventures Beatrix LeBeau as she journeys to Rainbow Island. Oh. Yeah.
It's really good so far.
Yeah, this is early access, Astiliano. Like all games these days are early access, but this one is actually like a good early access. They didn't just like, charge you for early access and then release a half-ass game. Did we try out Dark and Darker or Darkest? No, I don't
Not that I'm aware
recognize
of.
those names. Dark and Darker, it's free. Hang on. Oh, interesting. That looks like a Diablo-style inventory system. Let me look at the video here. Maybe it's kind of Dark Soulsy.
That would be interesting.
Tarkov. Oh, get the fuck out. Tarkov. Oh
D&D? How do you do Tarkov D&D?
It's basically just D&D. Because, my god. I can't. Tarkov. You may... I returned from my lurk, mostly.
Hey, T is required. That's valid. We are,
Oh, RPG.
RPG. That...
Okay. RPG Tarkov. Oh my god.
Is it crazy, babe?
Well, this is also D&D.
Dungeon crawler.
Okay,
nice.
Why did that skeleton bleed when you hit it? Come on.
Semantics.
Come on. Hunt for lost treasures. Oh, those zombos look really real. That's disgusting. Those zombos look really real.
Oh. Oh no.
Ew. Ew. And you died.
Oof.
Escape is the only way to survive. And that mage just took off without you. God damn.
Is it brutal?
Okay. Why do people play Tarkov? I can't even imagine.
I don't know,
why
people
a
seem to
person would
like
play
it.
Tarkov.
They must see something in it, bro. Why do you play all sorts of things?
I mean, Tarkov is like Darkest Dungeon. It's brutally hard for little to no payoff. Like, it just... I mean, other than just being like able to say I play Tarkov, right?
I mean, valid.
Like, that's... It's kind of like, oh, I play Tarkov. I'm sorry?
Oh, sweetie.
Why do you hate yourself that much? Like, ouch.
Oh no, I gotta go put these away.
Like, you know that, like, when you get injured in Tarkov, like, that damage follows you through into the next match, right?
Oh, wow.
So, like, if you, like, and the whole point, as far as I understand it, is basically Battle Royale, right? And, like, only, like, if you're playing as a team, your team survives okay, but, and then, like, as you kind of make it through, yeah, it's just punishing. It just punishes you for playing the game. Honestly, the Viva La Dirt League.
Yes.
Did Tarkov, and it's spot on. Like, it's just spot on. It's not.
I was
it's
saying
not
that
even
actually explains it to me.
Yeah, it's not even satire. It's literally just hard for the sake of being hard.
I forgot this was here.
Yeah, VLDL did it, and it just, yeah.
VLDL does a lot of things, and they do them well.
Like like one of the funny things is like you can clearly, like, you go to a merchant, and I don't know the in-game mechanic behind it specifically, but you go to a merchant, and the merchant has like these like grayed out items, and it's kind of like gambling for the items, and like you essentially like gamble for the ammo and the weapons.
I'd forgotten.
Could be a long mechanic, long pass. I don't know specifically. You might have to unlock the knowledge over time. Not 100% sure, but yeah, still.
That sounds kind of rough.
Like, can I buy some 9mm ammo for my 9mm weapon? I don't even know what that is. Okay.
Will it
Anyway.
let me go this way? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's a invisible wall over there. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But that's one of my favorite things about this game. They let me go places.
We're allowed 6 slots in Slime Rancher?
I haven't got... Well, is it the... Oh, yeah, because of the
Water?
liquid tank. Yeah, they threw in an extra one. How awesome is that? Also, I have too many carrots to store.
I mean, I was
and too
complaining
many
about it
palms
earlier.
to store. Hello, chicken. You're coming with me.
I was complaining, why don't they have an extra slot? And then you were able to unlock
And
it.
then I was able to unlock it in the research with the refinery and all that jazz. It's great. Here, have a chicken. See, you guys have food. It's fine. You're
Oh, you said 6 inventory, 1 and 1 H2O? Oh, shit.
Ooh, I haven't gotten the extra one yet.
Yeah, you still have a lot to go.
I do. I have a lot to do. I'm gonna go throw some stuff in here.
You just start selling it. Start selling
That's
it.
what I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing. Though I do need to put some of these downstairs, so I'll just put some of them here and then go get some more.
That's true. You already have like almost 10,000 gold.
I have lots of gold for the moment. It'll all get used. It'll get used. That's exciting. I'm really liking this.
Did you unlock 6 inventory items in? That's pretty awesome.
Actually, let's feed people. What do you have in your... Nothing.
Carrots.
Say, actually, they can go with fruit for now.
You're at a dead end on your playthrough? Oh, interesting.
Probably because it's early access.
Oh no, it's gonna be like Raft? No!
Honestly,
no!
I'm not even mad.
No! God, it took years to finish Raft.
Let's see, how's it going in here? So that one would take oil and honey.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, and then I can get a new power core.
Yep.
Then
you've resorted to decorating your farm. Oh no!
That's the real angst. When you run out of content before it's done.
Yeah, that's the brutal thing.
Right now I can just put these away.
Sell them.
Sell them. Hit the button.
Oh my. You want to hit the button again. You're
I
full.
will.
You're full, you're full, you're full.
Let's go sell.
You could shoot a couple back in there and push the button and have it collect back up again.
It's true.
And then collect the ones that are on the ground. You could do that.
It's true. But I could just...
So
I'm also going to go throw the carrots at somebody.
Well, we are ending
It's
tonight
time.
at 11:30. I have
time.
got a normal day tomorrow.
Have you found us a place to go?
So let me find us a place to go. You guys go back and beat Raft? Yes, we did go beat Raft. Yeah, we did that in July.
We did.
I think it was July, August that we did it. So it was a great game. I love the rest of the content.
It was
And
really well done.
yeah, Raft is a great game to play start to finish. So
I was very pleased.
all right.
Yeah, find us a place, babe. I'm just doing tasks while I'm at it. On top of your house is a placement location. I wondered about that. I was up there earlier and I was like, this is well placed.
All right. Let's see here. We've got Pummel Party.
Yeah.
We've got Trust No Bunny. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, I do. It's kind of like, is it kind of like Among Us but with bunnies?
Probably.
It's something like that. And then we have a scary game, Deadly Night.
Okay.
Oh my god, Overwatch 2 commercial here.
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering. Oh, interesting. They're usually going to bed right
They
about
are
now.
usually going to bed right about now.
Yeah. But
Oh my god, there's so many of you.
Odd fact, and oh, he already said that. Okay. Oh, they're probably getting ready to go to bed here pretty soon too.
There's a lot of bed taking.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to go to bed right about.
It's about that time.
Yeah. Attack of the Lady. Yeah, I'm looking at Attack of the Lady. Yeah. That's the Deadly Knight person. So
Let's do that.
yeah, we can absolutely raid Attack of the Lady. It's been a while since we've gone and seen.
Let me pull the stream up on my phone so I can raid with when we go.
Okay.
I like to do that. I like to be able to raid with.
I'm gonna do this.
Aha! That's a great choice.
All right.
There we go. And then I'll copy that one.
All
There we
right.
go. All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I got my copy there. Paste. Yes, I did. Excellent.
Hey.
You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Stiliano, you're fucking incredible. Neffy, thank you for the raid. Who else did we get a raid from?
Bonfire Gaming.
Bonfire Bros Gaming. Oh.
It is.
Thought I had to sneeze.
Oh, okay. I just sneezed too. My
I
nose.
did have to sneeze.
Yeah.
Elden Ring stream coming soon. As soon as
Stiliano.
the computers can do it.
Yeah, Estiliano, I'll work out the logistics for the computer and we'll figure that out. So
Pardon me.
I'll get that going like right now. Well, not right now because I gotta go to bed.
But
'cause I gotta be
quickly.
up. But yeah,
Soon.
as soon as I have more information on the computer, I will take a look at it. So
Also, thank you so much,
got it.
everybody.
hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
This was a ton of fun, and also thanks for letting me play this silly game. I can't believe it's early access. It's doing a great job so far.
I pushed the wrong button again, and I thought I muted us, but I didn't. It's
That's
okay.
valid.
We're okay.
Well, let's see. Today is Tuesday, right?
It's Tuesday. Yep.
Right, so we'll see you on Friday.
Yep.
That's the plan.
Yep.
And we're sticking to it.
I didn't hear back from the company that the other company that I've been doing work for.
That you were
I
talking
was
about for Friday?
Supposed to be doing a migration this week, and I never heard back from them to confirm the plans.
That's right, they did.
So I may not be working Wednesday night.
We'll find out.
So
But you're
we'll
working
see.
in the morning.
I'm working in the morning, but I may not be working Wednesday night, so I might have something to do.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna get the raid queued up here.
Let's do it.
Because I didn't do that yet. And please give Attack of the Lady warm, super duper warm.
She's an absolute sweetheart, and we like her very much.
So
Also, thank you again, everybody. It was really nice to hang out with you all tonight. I had a really good night.
and we'll see you all soon. Watch Discord and watch, well,
Oh, and get merch while you can on the 16th. Designs will be archived and new designs will be released. So look forward to exciting things. Love you much, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.